Welcome back to Tales of Arise. We are in the final Lord's castle, so I'm very excited to see if we can take him down today. I have helped myself a little bit by giving myself a few levels. We're level 35 now, which I think is like 2 or 3 levels above what we were yesterday. So I did a little bit of grinding just to give us that little boost so that we hopefully don't struggle on this boss, right? But we'll have to see. I also have maxed out my life bottles, my orange gels, and my peach gels as well. So we have plenty of items. I also have upgraded my weapons, so that should help too. And I've used my skill points, so I feel that I'm ready. I feel I'm ready for this fight. It should be really good. The story has gotten fantastic. Well, I wouldn't say fantastic, but it's gotten a lot better. Let's just say that. This is the most interesting part of the game so far. All this stuff with Shion's Thorns and Alfin's Past and all this stuff. We haven't explored this side of the tower just yet, so we're not going to just go straight into the boss or anything, but we got to get the drawbridge down for the other side, I believe, and then hopefully we can get to the Lord. So it's going to be a little bit. This is quite it's not a massively long dungeon. It's just that the enemies here are quite spongy, I have to say, especially those armored guys. So they are really spongy. They take ages to take down. So I've been having a bit of trouble maintaining my CP in here as well. So yeah, it's been a bit of a pain. I think that's why it's taking so long to get through this dungeon itself. So it can be a pain for sure, but that's okay. I feel like I'm a lot stronger, so it's not taking as long to take these guys down. So that's one plus. Hello Hecate, hello Evie and James. I am early today. Hello Drake, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. Happy weekend. I didn't even get very low. I was early. You know, it's been a while since I've been early, to be fair. I've been just on time or a few minutes late recently. So it's about time that I was early again. I was nice and prepared today. I was all ready. So I was just well, let's just go. Why not? I'm doing well, thank you for asking, James. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a fantastic day today and everything. Okay, let's get this guy. I got my strike ready. Let's go. Combo attack. Booyah! Let's beat them all up. Let's do this. Okay, so yeah, they were guarding this chest, so now we get a thing. Gold! Yes, I need gold. I mean, I'm doing pretty good with my items right now. My items are doing very well, but I'm not gonna say no to more money in this game because it's just something you always need. Oh, it looks like I got another lot of enemies to defeat, so I can get my hands on. It looks like this is an equipment chest. I don't know if that's something I need. I've also upgraded my accessories as well, because that is something that I never did do. So I think that will be a little bit helpful as well going forward. And the reason I never did it is, of course, because I never had money. Because I'm not very good at managing my money in this game. And I think a lot of other people also struggled with managing money in this game. It is the hardest. It is the worst thing. It is a pain for sure. So yeah, that's a thing, I guess. I got a brand new PS5 controller that I'm using today. Some of you might have seen I posted a picture of it on Discord, and I love it. It feels great. It feels so much better than my last one. So it's a nice pink controller. So I'm very happy with it. It's great. My last one was super sensitive on the right trigger, and it was so annoying. It was I'd be playing Final Fantasy and it would click the button, the button would the game would think I was pressing the button even when I was just resting my hand on the button above it, because it was so incredibly sensitive. And it was so annoying because I'd accidentally press things without actually pressing them, so it was really annoying me. So I'm really glad that this one's great. I really like it. It feels great. It feels like there's actual pull and what's the word? It feels like there's actual like resistance when I'm pressing the button, and my other one had none. It was like you'd press the button and it wouldn't even feel like a button. There was no resistance to it at all. It was terrible. I was really not very happy with it. So I'm really glad that I got a new one, and it's colored too, so can't go wrong with that. So that's awesome. Just hope that this one lasts me a while. I'm very clumsy, so I drop things all the time. I think that's a problem that I have with controllers. Always break them. Although Xbox Ones always last really long, so I love Xbox controllers. I spilt my drink on my Xbox Series X controller and it still works to this day, so I feel like Xbox controllers are like clumsy proof or something. They're great. They're fantastic. I think this might lead to an optional area, actually, so let's go and get some things. Chillin', killin', everything dies when you go a Viking. Are you playing Assassin's Creed still? How is your progress on that? You've been playing that one for a little bit, right? Alright, what have I got? A silk robe. Hopefully that's useful for somebody. I'm guessing Rinwell, right? Yeah, Rinwell. It's actually good. It's actually like good armor. I'm happy about that. That's good. So many times I've found armor that just haven't been useful, and the stats aren't even like better for me. So it's nice to actually see something that actually is good. It's actually got better stats than what I have, so that's awesome. All right, we should be able to go through here, and the drawbridge should be kind of close. So it shouldn't be too much longer now until we unlock the drawbridge and are able to like get closer to the Lord. I'm not sure how close we are, but I reckon we're almost there probably. Alright, he's got to get these stupid gargoyles down. I really hate these armored dudes, man. They drive me up the wall. But yeah, my CP is doing okay. It's alright. I think we can make it. I got some items if I need to use those too. Hopefully they'll be like one of those replenishing things, you know, when we get close to the boss. They usually do have them, so I'm sure we'll be okay there as well, so I don't have to use my items. I feel like it's gonna be like ingrained in me now that I need to be stingy with my items even though I'm maxed out at the moment. I feel like that's gonna be a hard habit to break. So I hope that I like don't be stingy and like get myself killed. Because that's happened before, so yeah, I need to try not to do that. We'll have to see how it goes though. Alright, get this stupid dude down. Perfect. A lot of damage there, so that's good. Hello Thaddeus, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day today. You're at Vholran Tower? Yes, I am. I feel pretty good because I got a good supply of items, and I feel like I'll be okay. So we'll have to see how it goes. I hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Quay and Anjin and Master Link. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday. Did you find out he was the mysterious swordsman? Yes. I haven't faced him yet, but yes. Oh look, I can't even pick up orange gels. What is this? First time that's ever happened. Orange gels. I could just use one and then just pick this one up, right? So yeah, that would be the best idea. First time ever that I've actually had like an orange gel that I haven't been able to pick up because I maxed it out. It's amazing. Oh no, it's one of those big monsters actually. I can kill them, it just take ages. They got like 80,000 health or something stupid, so it's gonna take ages. Let's see, I think it's 80,000. Let me see. It's a lot. 84,000 life. That it's actually more on 85,000 life actually. That's just too much life for a normal enemy. The difference between the normal enemies, this one's got 8k, and then the other one here, can't even click on him, the armored one I'm trying to go to, he won't let me. This one's got 16k, and then you just got this enemy that's got 85,000 life. Why? It's just a normal enemy as well, like what? That's just too much life, man. Why? He should be like a mini boss or something. That's just ridiculous. Just way too much life. Too many. You have a really big axe, so it's going great. That sounds really fun. I'm glad you're enjoying Assassin's Creed. Okay, who can I attack? Let's go for this one. I want to go for the casters. Get those guys out of the way. This is probably going to use up quite a bit of my CP, but I think we should be able to to do it. Easy enough. I feel like I need some help, please. Shion, where you at? What's she doing? I don't know. I think she did heal me, but I wouldn't mind another heal. You know, maybe I'm just being greedy or something, but another heal would be great. But alright, fair enough. I'll just leave you to it. I need to get my diamonds back. Okay, everything's fine. We got this. I've been noticing that my fire sword break skill has been like popping more recently than before. Like the cooldown seems a lot faster than it was before. I don't know if it's like something I did. I don't know. Maybe it was a skill I put on or something. I really don't know why it feels faster now, but it does. Maybe it's the few extra levels or something that I had. I really have no idea, but I'm not complaining because like we got bosses with so much, well, it's not even a boss. We got enemies with so much life that it's useful. Very useful. Okay, Law's doing his thing. We have reached the traditional reusing old bosses section of the RPG. We have, yes, this was a boss and now it's an enemy. You're right. They do seem to be doing that a little bit, and you know, the same enemy, just different color. They've done all of those done all of those things, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. You're still playing Death Stranding? That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying that one. It's kind of such a weird game. I wanna try it out, see if I like it. It's such a different style of game, so I wonder if I would like it. All right, Law, get out here. How much life does this thing have? Oh gosh, I'm only halfway, man. It's not killing me or anything. It's just it takes forever. Although it has used a lot of my CP, which is annoying, but it is what it is. There's actually 2 of these in this dungeon as well, so this isn't the first time this enemy has appeared either. So it's a bit of a pain in the butt. Alfin, can you come down, please? He's like stuck up there. My god, you're leveling up Traveler number 2 in Genshin. Did you say Traveler number 2 because of spoilers, or are they actually called Traveler number 2? Just like curious. Hello Mega Monster, hello Important Exporter, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? Hope you're having a great day today. Alright, I think we're nearly there, thank god. Just 10,000 to go. 10,000 to go. Oh my gosh, I did help lay a new carpet today, so busy. Oh really? Oh cool. Nice. Do you do that like, was that just like for a friend or something? I don't know. Alright, let's see if we can do it. I think he's nearly there. Oh, he's nearly dead. Yes, he's just got 800 life. Die, you horrible pest. I need to get this guy out the way. Hello, IKEA. Welcome to the stream. My day's doing good. It's going well. Thank you. I played a lot of Harvest Moon and I grinded out some levels on this, and that's about it, really. Haven't really done much else, to be honest. Just chilling out and stuff, and I made some videos today as well, so yeah, I did some things. Hello, Joe. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great weekend. Okay, I need to go and find the goodies. There should be some goodies here. Oh, there's the thing. But usually there's a chest up here. There it is. See, I always know. There's always a chest up here, so it's great. Heavy tree. That's good. That's not a bad item, actually, so that's good. All right, this is the last thing, the last drawbridge thing, hopefully. Can't we use this to lower the drawbridge? Yes. So this should be the last one and should get access to more areas, I think. So yeah, that'll be good. That'll be awesome. And there we go. Hopefully we can walk across now. Only one way to find out. We can drop down over there to quickly get back. I'm glad that they gave us a shortcut because I don't wanna go all the way back. Geronimo! She makes it look so less impressive than Alfin does. Alfin makes it look so cool, and then she just drops down and just dusts herself off. But that's okay. I guess it makes sense. Like, they did it like that for the different genders, I guess, but I like the way Alfin does it instead. It looks like he has impact when he hits the floor when he drops down, but that's alright. Alright, let's go. Defeat all these things. Which Harvest Moon did you play? I played Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life. I'm still sort of working on that. The game is long, really long. I just got onto my 7th year in the game. It's really a long game. I've been doing like my hybridizing and stuff. Made some more really weird plants today as well. I made a plant that is basically like a whistle. Like, you know, a whistle that you blow into? Yeah, there's a plant that you can grow a whistle. Don't ask. It's so bizarre. There are other weird ones as well, but that's one that is one that you can grow. And the funny thing is that when it's growing, if you go up to it, like if you go near it, it wobbles and makes a whistling sound. It's so weird. You can grow musical instrument plants. What? I just don't know anymore. The game is so weird. I love how weird it is. It's amazing. Mosi, have you seen my image for Rinwell skin on Discord? I didn't see that. Did anybody else see Quay put a picture up for that? Because I didn't see it anywhere. I looked for it too. When you said it yesterday, I looked for it, but I couldn't see it. So I don't know. Maybe it just like got lost or something. Other people posting in there. I'm not too sure. Mysterious power. Aha! That must mean we're close to the boss now, right? I think we've made it. The Hanging Garden. Dun dun dun. That actually sounds pretty nice. Let's go in there. I'll make sure to contain myself. Okay. What did you call that plant? Mike or something? I called it Huff. Huff. Because you got to huff and puff into it to make it work. So that's what I called it. I don't know what to call it. You only have 4 letters too. It's hard to think of a name.
What is this
I'll
place?
repost, okay?
Look, over there.
Dun dun dun. Are we not fighting the Lord?
Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
I just wanted to fight the Lord. Why do I have to fight this thing? There's always a weird monster thing I have to fight beforehand, right? Kalmarzel. Okay, he does look cool. I do like the big lightning hair thing he's got going on. It's pretty awesome, but yeah, he's gonna take forever. He's gonna take a long time. Let's just say that. I'm glad I got my CP back though, so that's good. Ow, I got stunned. Yeah, I got stunned. That was bad. Oh, I missed the healing circle too. Pretty much missed like the whole healing circle. Oh no, he's got like stun because like he's electric, right? That's gonna be annoying. It's like every time I hit him. It's so frustrating. That's okay though. Alright, come out here. Let's do some damage on this thing. Oh, we got a limit break over there as well, so that's pretty awesome. And I should be able to use this too. My flame sword. Do you have a weak spot? Your weak spot. Okay. I think it's on your arm or something. Yeah, it's on his arm. So we'll have to try and focus on that. Let's get away. I feel like he's doing something. What is that? What is that great big thing? I don't know what that was. I don't think that was my party members doing that, but that looked scary. A big massive electric orb thing. No thank you. I choose life. I feel like that would be a bad idea. I'm kind of dying. Yes, healing circle, please. Healing circle, thank you. Alright, that helped. That helps a lot, actually, so that was good. Alright, oh god. Oh, he's got a stun thing going on there too. Oh, he's doing the orb thing. I don't know how much damage that thing does, but it doesn't look very nice. I don't know if I want to go near that thing. Alright, strike time. Let's do it. I hope there's beauty characters in Harvest Moon you're playing. I'm already married in the game. There's only 3 different girls to choose from, so it's not as much. Not as much as some other Harvest Moon games, sadly, but yeah, I like the one I chose. She's pretty. The girls are pretty in the game. I do like them, actually. They're very cute. Alright, oh wait, what? There's 2 of them. Oh, he got twin. Oh no, I think we should focus on the one I was already fighting, so then we only have one to deal with. That sucks. I got 2 of these damn things to deal with now. That's not fair. They just had to try and make it even harder and make these fights even longer than they already are. I like what is he, ice? Is he ice and this one's lightning? I think. I have no idea. Okay, let's get around the side. Dolahim's gonna come in and we're gonna do the fire thing as well. Shion, please, Shion. Oh gosh, she was a bit too slow with that healing circle. that's okay. She should revive me in a second, so that's okay. Everything's alright. We got this. I just need to get that horrible one down. It's hard dealing with both of these at the same time. Like really difficult. I don't really like that too much. They got too much life. Why have they got so much life? It's too much. It takes forever, especially with two of them. My god, it was okay with just one, but now there's two. I need some more diamonds. Let's just back away a sec. That would be good. Shion's kind of dying, but hopefully she heals herself before she actually does die. There you go. She healed herself. Good stuff. You always have to keep an eye on your teammates in this game. You never know what they're gonna do, you know. Oh no, I'm dead. And I've got to keep an eye on myself as well. Doesn't always work out. Come on, Shion. You got this, girl. You can get me back up, I'm sure of it. What are you doing, Thunderblade? Oh, I think that was Rinwell. Okay, I'm back. Oh, she nearly died there. That's okay. I got plenty of items right now, so we're good. Just use the orange gel, actually. Let's use that, and I'll get her back up in a second. Yeah, things again a bit crazy, because the CP was a bit low there, but that's okay. Get Shion back up, and I might give her some like health item, because she's probably gonna heal somebody other than herself, because it's what she usually does when she comes back up. That's alright though. I might give myself something as well. Just a little apple gel or something will do for now anyways, until Shion manages to recuperate. So yeah, that would be good. See if I can get this guy down as well. That'd be awesome. Go, go, go! Get this dude, he's so close, and then things will be so much easier. There we go. Oh, got one down at the very least. It's too much with two of these. It really is. Oh, thank God. Yes, should make things a lot easier. Hello, Froster. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome to the crazy stream. It started me with a really crazy fight. I'm just like, I was struggling a little bit there. Oh, I need some more orange gel. I didn't realize it was so low, actually, because Laura's still sort of just dead over there with his little angel wings. He's just praying for a miracle to be brought back alive, I guess. I think I'll use another orange gel here. All right, there we go. That's good. I think that's a decent amount. That should hopefully see us through most of this fight. Maybe not all of it, but most of it, hopefully. Where's his weak spot? I think his weak spot is over here on the side. See if we can get that. He's ice, right? Wouldn't the flame sword? Yeah, the flame sword's really good against this thing too. So of course he's weak to fire. So that's great. We need to use all the fire skills. Shion should be pretty good against this thing too then, if that's the case. So yeah, that's good. I need some more diamonds. Oh no, not the electric. Wait, why is he doing electric? Is he electric and ice? Maybe he's imbued with both. I have no idea. He seems to be using electric moves, so I have no idea. No clue. Maybe the lightning beast that we defeated gave him those powers. No idea. It's kind of interesting with the elements and stuff that they got going on with these beasties. But I just think two of them at the same time was just a bit too much, probably. too much health to whittle down. Alright, there he goes. He's on his side for a second. So that's good. Okay, I'm just gonna back away a sec. Get some of my strength back, of course. Alright, oh, got another healing circle. Good job, Shion, good job. I want to see if I can get... Oh, I can't get in that. Okay, don't go near that. That stuff is nasty. We don't want to be anywhere near that. Hey, we're doing pretty good. We're doing really well. I only got like two more bars to get down, so we're doing okay. My dream would be a new Harvest Moon game with today's great graphics, maybe one character that has something I like. Maybe that's too much to ask. Oh, I would love that. A good Harvest Moon game with like fantastic graphics would be so good. I would be there so fast. For sure. I wonder if there's like any like power-up things that you can put on. I'm not sure if there is actually. No, that's actually interesting that they don't have like items that like buff you up. Like, I don't think they do anyway. I was just wondering if there was anything that would help me defeat it faster, but I don't think so. We're just in for the long haul, I think, but nearly there. So that's alright. gosh. Doing a bit of damage here as well. I might do one more orange gel just in case, because it's getting a bit low, just to keep it topped up. I don't know, like, if we're gonna have another fight after this, or if this is the only one. I have no idea. So yeah, I hope I've got enough like items and stuff for this. So we'll have to see. Sometimes my Alphen, I press the button and these skills are like really long, and if the enemy like moves out of the way, you just got Alphen there just like doing his skills to the air. It happens sometimes because his combos are really long, and if you miss, he's just there for like 5 years like hitting nothing. It's really funny. Alright, there we go. Got him down for a second. Hey, he's just got one little life bar left. We got this, guys. The power of teamwork. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Just a good Harvest Moon game would be nice. Yes, well, Story of Seasons games, right? That's what they are now, of course. But Pioneers of Olive Town was okay. It wasn't amazing. It wasn't really bad or anything. It was just okay, in my opinion. So yeah, I put like 100 hours into it, I think. So I did like it. I enjoyed it. Just that, you know, the makers were the big thing, right? They were annoying. But yeah, and the dialogue as well. The dialogue wasn't too great, but we're just so starved for these games at the moment. You know, it's like, it's either that or play old ones, so it's not too much. Nothing really is the same as the Story of Seasons, apart from like Rune Factory, because like you don't have those like developments. Like there's other farming games, but it's hard to find a farming game that has relationships in as well, and the festivals and all that. So yeah,
Just about.
and Stardew Valley, of
If we have to
course.
waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Vholran. We gotta try to conserve.
I mean, that's what I've been trying this whole time.
That sound
but
again.
conserving's not
You must
easy.
be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
Okay.
I know.
Just forget about those people dying. It's fine. It's all good.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Wow.
We don't know what else Vholran's got up his sleeve. Be careful,
She's like a
all right?
completely different person.
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What's happened to you, Shion? Usually she'd be like, what are you talking about? I'm fine. Don't ask me the stupid questions. Now she's actually like, she might be nice? What? What's going on?
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen,
Yeah,
do you?
she's acting weird.
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she
She's
always
not,
like that?
though.
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
She does seem a lot kinder.
I can never win with you. You know that?
Rinwell is complex. You never know what she wants. Sometimes it's a compliment, sometimes it's not. I don't know. Oh man, not another one of those. Shiona's just a big tsundere. Yeah. Not now, apparently. She doesn't... She's just munching over there. She eating something. My gosh. I wish they revive Wild Arms and Suikoden series. I never played those, so sadly. No. But yeah, I've heard they're really good. I've heard they're good games. Do you have a Wind Trace event in Genshin? It's a super fun prop hunt. No, I've never heard of that before. What is it? I haven't had time to play it recently. I just beat the game and after the story too. Oh, sweet. Guess who is the strongest after the story boss? Is it like something post-game or something? Are you doing that? My dream would be... Oh yeah, I think I read that one. Okay, I posted a Devil May Cry 2 video in the Discord. The Dark Soul line sent me down a DMC rabbit hole. I looked at a few... So there was a few trailers posted, and I looked at them. They look really, really old. But yeah, I did look at them for sure. Okay, we got a skit. Let's do this one. Let's see what's going on here.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen,
What is she
too.
seeing? I don't
now that
get
Alphen's
it.
regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her,
Oh
too.
yeah, she did.
The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Shion will be fine, I'm sure of it. So, yeah, we'll have to see. I secretly like Yandia. Yandia, isn't that the one with the Yandia simulator where she goes around murdering everyone? The Metal Gear Solid trailers, I'd never seen them since I only played the game for the first time in 2019. Oh really? That was not that long ago actually, but they look like really old. And the voice acting's kind of funny for it as well. Maybe I got confused with the Devil May Cry, so I think there were some Devil May Cry ones that got posted as well, but I think the Metal Gear Solid ones did look very old. Gold gel, sweet. That is actually a pretty good item, actually. Omega elixir. Ooh, nice. Some very strong healing items here. Should I be worried? What's it gonna throw at me? The rooftop corridor. Okay, let's see. Can't get over how attractive Kisara is. She's awesome. I like Kisara. She's an awesome character for sure. Careful your set IQ off. That's true. I think he's listening. Interesting fact about Kisara is she has a shield. What? No way. No, she doesn't. I don't believe you.
So if Vholran is
This
the
cannot
lord of
be.
the water realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen
But
what
isn't
else
water
he's
more
capable
effective
of.
against fire though?
And yet,
Aren't I at a
even with only his
disadvantage?
blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
I think that was my phone. It's got dodgy charge,
It'll be okay,
dodgy
Hul.
cable.
We'll get through this.
That beep.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Man, I kind of wish she'd just like opened up a little bit. She's a pain in the butt sometimes. Shion is so unlike Shion from Xeno's saga. Wait, is that the lady with the blue hair? I'm pretty sure I've played a Xeno Saga, one of the games. So the little pink-haired girl, Momo, and I think the blue-haired lady was called Shion, wasn't she? I'm not too good with names. It was a very long time ago that I played it. That was like on PS2, I think. So I played it a very long time ago. I don't think I ever completed it either. Hello, Rennie. You're just in time. I think I'm gonna fight the Fifth Lord. Yeah, it's the mysterious swordsman. Let's go and fight him. Let's go see if he's in here. Where's he at?
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier
Very
in sight.
quiet, very eerie. I think I'm ready.
So probably.
Probably
the
should have
place.
saved it, but it's fine. It has autosave anyway, so it's probably fine.
This is it, everyone. We can't let Vholran treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now.
I'm
Everyone
ready.
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We just silently walk towards the door. Okay then. Alright, let's go. I remember the blue-haired one. Yeah, she was cool. She was awesome. And David gave up part of his paycheck to get the OG Metal Gear Solid voice cast back too. Oh wow. He must have been very passionate about the game.
Are you just
Metal
going
Gear
to keep
Solid
standing
3
around
is my
or what?
favorite. There's
Sorry,
a lot of
I'm just
secrets.
getting
For
prepped
example,
over
you
here.
defeat a certain boss super early in the game and not deal with him later and skip it. Ooh, cool. Cool that it's got cool secrets in there and everything. Tales has always had these cutscenes before a final boss or a big battle. Yeah, I think they're sort of making out that it's like the final battle, but I think it's not. So I think there's gonna be like something after probably. So I'm not like, you know, thinking this is it. I think there's more. So yeah, we'll just go and speed through though. I think we might learn something though. I think there might be some like plot heavy things in here. At least I'm hoping that there is. So we'll have to see, right? We'll have to see what happens here. Oh wow, look at his throne. A throne of ice. That's really cool. I like that. That's really awesome. Cosmos was blue hair. Oh, I don't remember who Shion was then. I thought it was her. I guess I was wrong.
Did you really come all this way? Just so I could take you back over
It was a long time ago though.
Bastard!
Man, he's got all those stupid purple armored dudes. I hate those guys too. Oh good, he sent them away. Thank God for that.
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
I don't want to fight those guys. They're
Why have
annoying.
you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say?
It's getting serious now.
I have no ambitions.
I wonder how he got that scar. Except for to defeat you! Probably what he's gonna say.
Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
Nobody likes a controlling person, gosh. Stop trying to be so controlling, you can't have everything. How much health is that? Oh boy. Oh boy. This guy's gonna be strong, isn't he? What level is he? 35. He's actually the same level as me. So maybe I'll be okay. I'm kind of stuck. I was kind of stuck up there for a second. I think the AI took over for a minute. It was like I was stuck in the air. What's he talking about? They're all just blabbering. I have no idea. I get to savor carving life. What? I'll see if I'll pay attention to what they're saying. Okay. Wow. The insults though. He said he was going to make a throne out of my bones. My god, that's where he's wrong. I don't think he's gonna get anywhere close to that. I think we're gonna be okay with this fight, you know? I think we're gonna be fine. I just need to get some health. Unless he like transforms and he's like, this is not even my final form, and then evolves or something. Then I might have a little issue then. But it's okay so far. He's not hurting me as much as I was expecting. And I've already got him down a little bit. So we'll see. I feel quite confident so far. So we'll have to see. It was funny because he seemed really OP in the cutscenes. But I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it's because I got a few levels or something. But we'll see. We're the same level. What's that? What on earth? There was some weird button prompt or something. I didn't know that was going to be a thing, but okay. Sure. Oh, I got him down. Good stuff. Nah, he's just like, he's just stunned or something for the moment, so not quite got him, but it's fine, it's fine. Let's get him, get him, get him. Everybody, let's go. The power of friendship and teamwork. Let's do it. Because that's what these kind of games are like sometimes, you know, with all the cheesy lines and stuff. Okay, I got him halfway. Good stuff. We got a strike as well. I'm sure you'll be fine. I think so. I got a lot of items as well. So I made sure to refill my supplies, and I had actually a lot of items. So I think I'll be okay. For once. Is he the last lord? He is. Yes, he is the last lord, as far as I am aware. But I'm not too sure. Depends what they decide to do here, right? I mean, I've heard people say that there's like a part 2 of the game or something, and it has a lot of story stuff, so like I know that it's not going to end after this. Like, I think there's more, I'm pretty sure, so there's probably another threat behind this guy or something along those lines. I don't really know for sure, obviously, but I think there's gonna be a little bit more. I'm kind of hoping he tells us a little bit about why he's like attacking me all the time. Like, why is he so like adamant on attacking Alfin? He's got something against Alfin, I just know it. And like, I don't know, I feel like he knew something, because when I had my helmet on and it was like lighting up, the boss was like, interesting. So like, is he from 300 years ago too? Like, nah, there's gotta be, he's gotta know something. So I'm hoping that, you know, something is, you know, said there. Maybe. Hopefully we don't kill him too quick. Hopefully he has some final words for us or something. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens, actually. Oh no, I'm frozen. No, I can't move. That sucks. Can't do anything. Okay, it's alright. He kind of smashed it, so that's fine. Everything's okay. We nearly got him. He's only got one little health bar to go, so that's good. Oh my god, a healing circle. Thank you. Thank you. I needed that, so that's good. Let's do our flame thing. I actually thought I kind of did think that I would be at a disadvantage because he's ice and I'm fire, and that's not a good matchup, right? But I think we're okay. Not as bad as I was expecting, for sure. So we'll see. The CP is still good as well. Haven't even had to use an orange gel yet, so we'll see. Basically, he's Baramos. Baramos? What's that from? I have no idea. Alright, let's go. How much life has he got? He has 23,000. My god. After Vholran, the game only just begins, so prepare for a long journey. Are you kidding? I've already played for like 40 hours or something like that. Say what? That's crazy. Is it really that long? I was expecting just like, I don't know, a couple more hours or something. But I don't know. It's just, I'm not sure. I just felt like there was going to be a bit more here. Vholran reminds me of that little guy in Vesperia who you fought several times and he just wanted to beat the Yuri. I love that guy, the psycho guy, and he just wanted to fight all the time. I absolutely loved that guy because he was so crazy, and I loved that. And he just kept coming back all the time, and it was like he was one of those characters that made you roll your eyes but smile at the same time when he said stupid things, and like the crazy facial expressions that he had as well made me forgive him with like how many times he appears. I forgave him because of that. Okay, I think he's nearly there. 3,000. We got him. Just a couple more hits. There we go. We got him. I'm not spoiling it if you don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, is it from this game or a different game? Who's your favorite game character? Ooh, that's a hard one. There's a lot of game characters out there. Definitely. I do really like Garnet from Final Fantasy IX though. I just really like her. She's awesome. Very cool character. I don't know why, I just like her.
It's all over.
And she's very powerful,
Vholran.
being able to summon lots of people.
Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now!
You have been defeated. Nah, he's not done. Yeah, he's not done.
What?
He's gonna evolve. He's gonna turn into a monster, isn't
Who do
he?
you think you are?
Oh, he's unleashed his real power now. Oh boy, I'm kind of glad that there's another fight, because, like, it seemed really easy. So that's good. Oh my. Explosion! Did he just blow up his whole palace or something? That would be crazy. That palace was huge. I don't know about that. What happened now? Did he explode? Did he kill himself? Oh no, he's still alive. I thought he just, like, tried to kill us with explosion.
No, that's...
What? What?
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Vholran has that crest as well?
Maybe he was also experimented on? Oh.
And if Vholran's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
The whole thing is a ruse? What? That doesn't make sense. I'm a bit confused there, but alright. It's like there's not room for two of us.
For your sovereign.
Maybe that's how he managed to control them all, because he's the sovereign. Maybe that's why. Okay. Stop it, AI. I got it on auto. It just does its own thing sometimes. Okay, what are these weird pillars for? Is it just environment, or... No, I think it's just environment. Every time I see pillars, I think I gotta, like, hide behind them or something. I've played too much Final Fantasy with mechanics like that. So I think it's just environmental stuff. You can't actually go, oh, they break. Okay. That's a bit weird. Why do they break for? Is it just for flavor? Is there a reason for that? I have no idea. Alright, he kind of keeps, like, stunning me, which is a bit annoying. I'm gonna definitely have to use some orange gels. I got 10 left. This is okay, it's alright. I think I could probably use one more as well, actually, so we'll do that too. Can you stop going for me all the time? He's just gonna chase me down, isn't he? He's gonna be, like, zoning in on Alphen. No! I need health. I'm kind of waiting for health from Shion. Thank you! I got a healing circle all to myself. All to myself at the back. Very nice. Alright, now we can go in and do some little combat here. Rinwell's gonna come out, so that'll be cool. Oh my god, that was quite powerful, I have to say. That did a lot of damage. Sadly. That's okay though. Okay. Let's see if we can... I want to, like, stun him or something. He's a pain in the butt. I love the way Alphen dodges. Like, how he does that, like, I don't know. He, like, dodges, like, in the air. It just looks really cool. I've always liked the way Alphen dodges compared to the other ones. When he just, like, does the air one. It's really cool. I don't think the others can dodge like that. So, it's pretty awesome. Alright. Okay. Maybe back out a little. Oh my gosh, this guy is crazy. He's on a mission. He's on a mission for sure. Let's get another orange gel just to be on the safe side. I don't want to let that drop because he'll probably take that opportunity to totally wipe me out. Ooh, he definitely does a lot more damage now. Definitely a lot more than before. Ooh boy, I've gone right down into the red. I'm dead. My god. You'll see. Bow, Multi. I am. I'm bowing on the floor. I'm dead-ed. I've bowed multiple times. He's forced me. Dang it. He's actually quite strong now. He wasn't as strong before, so it makes a lot of sense now. A lot of sense for sure. I like his sword. He really reminds me of Sephiroth, though. There we go. Did that work? Okay. Alright, we're good. I actually had a little prompts there, so that's cool. Oh, okay. Truth is, the crown contest was rigged from the start. This is so silly. Feels like some explanations are needed. A lot of explanations are needed. Like, why? I guess it makes sense as to why he was, like, so adamant on killing Alphen now, because he didn't want there to be two sovereigns, right? But if it's rigged anyway, who cares? Like, what? If he said that the crown contest doesn't mean anything, then who cares? Is it just like some big baddie is back there, like, yeah, let's make the crown contest, make all these lords, like, think they're gonna be a sovereign and be almighty and everything, but really, the reason for it is to just, like, make them kill people or something stupid like that, probably. I don't really know. He reminds me of that one antagonist. I haven't played it, so I don't know. From Final Fantasy 13-2. I haven't played it either, so I'm not too sure. Actually, this one again. Okay. And Luminary from Dragon Quest XI. I love using Sephiroth in Smash Ultimate. Yeah, I mean, I bet he would be really OP. Like, I obviously don't know how he plays, or I haven't really played Smash Ultimate, so I don't know, but I bet he's super strong. We definitely need a Xenogears remake. I haven't played that one either. I need to play these Xenoblade games. I've got Xenoblade 2, and I did play quite a bit on it. I think I still had a little ways to go, but yeah, I was playing that, and then like real life stuff happened, so I took a break. But I want to return to that game at some point, actually. That would be great. But yeah, got a lot of... I haven't played the first Xenoblade either, so I need to catch up with those ones. It's too many games to play, right? I can't keep up with them. But what on earth? That was a giant ice sword. That looked really cool, actually. I wasn't sure what it was at first. I was kind of distracted, to be fair. I only just saw it and I was like, what? The ginormous sword just dropping in the middle of the arena. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty cool. Wow, he's getting desperate now. He's using like all his OP skills like that. I hate that electric move so much. It like one-shots you if you like get close to him. So strong. And I just lost my healer, so let's get her up. And I can't use anything right now, actually. All will be explained in due time. Will it though? Will it? That's what worries me. Okay, let's get Shion back up. She died again, sadly. I'm hoping to get her some health or something if I can. Okay, now it's ready. Give her a peach gel or something just to make her survive. That would be great. Okay. I need to watch my back with this guy. He like teleports behind you. You have to be careful. I don't know if he's teleporting. He might just be like really, really nimble or something. Most likely. Oh, there he goes. See how quick he is. He is very fast. Very fast guy. Indeed. And my CP is down again. This should hopefully be the last one. I've gone through so many of these orange gels now. I started at 15, so I've used 10 of those orange gels. That's a whole chunk of change right there. A whole chunk of change. That's a lot of money. I spent a long time getting that up. Now I'm back to square one. Sad times with no items or anything. I'm so glad I got some extra stuff for this fight. Because I think I would have struggled, definitely. Alright, it's 2 fights in a row. I think that's the thing with it. Okay, alright. The floor has turned ice. Is he doing the sword thing? I think he's casting the sword thing, isn't he? You need to be careful of the middle of the platform. Oh boy, oh boy. I think, did you get Shion? No, she's fine. Okay, I thought she was actually dead for a second, but that's okay. Let's get Rinwell and get some of these characters in here too. And this, I'm just going all out now. I'm just trying to finish him off. We're nearly there. 2,000 life. Let's go. Let's go. We're so close. I want to see what happens. I want to see if he actually like reveals some things. I hope he does. All right. Yeah, finish him off. He's not coming back after this. There's no way there'll be a third one. So I'm pretty sure we've defeated him now. So we'll have to see here. I wonder if Shion knows something more than she's letting on to. Does this also mean that Shion will get cured? This is the last lord, right? And she needs the cause. Does he count? He's a sovereign. Does he still have a core? I'm not really sure. I don't really know. We'll have to see, I guess. Oh my god. Go, Alphen, you can do it! They are so quick. I do prefer the ice sword though. I kind of wish I had the ice sword. Wait, what was that about? Was he overpowering him? I have no idea. I think we defeated him somehow. I think he might be deaded. You so totally sliced him, right?
What do you
I thought he got him.
This guy's still
I
standing.
swear he sliced him.
Throne, everything rightfully belongs to me! I have seen his powers. Moves over and crushes those who fall in his pit. Are next!
Oh, is it time for the final move? That was cool, he deflected it. Good job, he's got 2 weapons. He lost because he didn't have 2 weapons. Yeah! We did it! Does that mean I'm now the true sovereign? I am now the true leader of the people. Well done, Alfin. You did me proud. You got rid of the evildoer. And we are victorious. Any final words? Any plot reveals? Like, you just die? For real? For real? Yeah. I really thought he was gonna like tell us something. But he really didn't. Like what? He said nothing. I would have at least expected him to tell us like a little bit about like he knew something about like the helmet and everything, and it was just like, what? He told us nothing. He was just the same as the other villains. He was on screen for 2 whole minutes and then just disappeared again. Oh no. Okay, well there must be another villain or something. So there's no way that's it. There's more to this. So are we gonna cure her now?
We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together...
There's a
in one
space.
place should form
There's
the
another
Renaissance.
Master Core, isn't there?
So, now we put Shion's
Oh,
with the
there's
rest.
Shion's.
With that, we can finally free
Okay,
her of her
that makes
thorns.
sense. I didn't realize she didn't put hers in yet. Is it gonna work? What's gonna happen when they're combined? Really curious. We don't even know what this Alma... It's like this Alma thing. I don't even know what it is. They combine into this thing called an Alma. I don't know how this all works. She doesn't look happy, does she? I don't understand. Is this gonna go like really wrong or something? Nothing happened. I bet there's another core, like one in the middle or something.
What's going on?
Yeah, I
missing
think
something?
there's one more.
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alfin! Behind you!
Oh, that was the little person standing next to the Lord. What on earth? That's pretty creepy. That's very creepy. What did she do?
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
I mean,
What the?
it makes sense she's the maiden. She's stealing all the power. Oh wow, so she just let us collect all the master cores and then just steal all the power. This is so typical of RPGs, isn't it?
Dark Master Core?
Is that thing even human? I wonder. All the elements. She has all the elements in the palm of her hand. I hope that thing can talk.
Renaissance?
Oh, she made it.
The Renis Alma. It's here.
Okay.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
That's interesting. I really thought that final lord would have like more of a role in the story, but it seems not. Some weird girl with black eyes is.
She disappeared.
What was that about?
What in the world just
I
happened?
have no idea. That was very bizarre.
Is it over?
Did we win? I don't know. Where did she go?
It's only just begun.
It's only just begun. Dun dun dun. That's creepy. Yeah. Why do I get the feeling that whatever happens, Alfin is in danger of becoming like Vholran? Maybe. Oh no! Oh no, we have music. Sorry, I have to turn it off. It sounds nice, but copyright and everything, just in case. I'm sorry. It's quite, like, nice song though. But yeah, now get ready for the surprise. Wait, why is the credits coming up? That's not the end, right? I don't know. That's so weird, the title screen's coming up. So very confusing. Man, the like, anime, like, cutscenes, so pretty. So beautiful. This is a really random place to like play one of these like song things. It's a really random place. Actually, it's almost over, not the beginning. I was gonna say, like, it can't be that long. It can't be like, you know, it can't be another 50 hours to go. It makes you feel like that though, doesn't it? It's like, oh god, this is only the beginning. Oh my gosh. Congrats on winning the game. Yeah, that would be a weird way to end it. I just feel this is really random to play this here. No, to play the sequel. Oh my god. That would be so annoying. Is the music great? It's very soothing. It's a lady singing. She has a very nice voice. I actually really like her voice. I'll probably listen to this song like after the stream's over, like properly. So I'm not really listening to it that much. Like, I can hear it, but I'm not really, like, listening to it. Stop saying congratulations! We're not done! There's no way! Like, we still got that, like, girl to defeat. But yeah, this is a really weird way to do it. To have, like, this random thing here. I have no idea. Wait, isn't this Alfin in the past? Wasn't that Naori? I think it was, right? I'm the liberator of Dana. Nice. Okay, I put the volume back on now. I remember it took me 100 hours to defeat Tails. That's the usual length, to be honest.
For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth.
Wait, did he say a month has passed?
Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and
Did
minds.
they not think it would be a good idea to follow that weird thing?
Over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. Still had so many questions.
You guys.
The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Vholran's body after his defeat.
What happened to his body?
We were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways I was kind of grateful
burnt,
to
right?
be so busy.
I don't get... What? They made out like something really crazy happened to his body. Like what? He stabbed him with the fire sword. Didn't he just die? Like, was there more to it? I don't really know. Okay.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
They are kind of making out like everything's fine.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit
Don't you
close
think
to
like
home
this,
for me.
like sorting out the Danans and stuff and the Renans and making them coexist should come after?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least
Why
we
are they
could
doing
still
this
think
now? Shouldn't we be going
independently.
after that weird thing?
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now.
The story for this game is so weird. So very strange.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking
The
to Shion
people you
for me?
think are the villains don't really turn out to be the villains. It's just very bizarre the way they've done this.
Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Okay.
Right. Got it.
Alright then. Consider it the second part. So am I officially in the second part of the game now? This is the part that everybody seems to hate. Like, I've heard a lot of people say that they really don't like the second part of the game. It's, this game is just... It's just really, like, chaotic. Very chaotic. It can't be the end. That's what playing any Legend of Hero game feels like when the credits roll. They set it up so it felt like the end of the game, but I kind of knew there was gonna be more. I mean, I kind of already asked if we were going to the other planet like before, so I already knew that we were going there sometime. This is probably where we're going now, right? Is to that planet up there with that weird girl thing with black eyes. Prepare for death by cutscenes. Are we going into movie land and skits? Oh god. Why do this fake out ending stuff? I don't know. A lot of RPGs do it though. Like, this game's not the only offender for it. I've lost all my party members. Fantastic. Where did everybody go? I don't know. Fair enough. I got KO prevention. I've been wanting that skill for a while. Actually, I was saving up my points for that, so that's fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna buy that one as well. Last one of the thing, so that's great. Actually filled a lot of her like skill trees out already. She's already got 4 fully completed, so that's nice. I don't think there's anything else I can really buy, right? I don't think so. I think that might be it. Yes, so that's it for now. Your party disbanded. Get back here. I didn't say you could leave. Oh wow, we went up a lot of... No, we didn't. 1 level. Yeah, 1 level. Not all of them got a level actually as well. And theirs is broken throne. I dethroned you, you silly lord. Wow, he really did a number on his palace as well. That's such a shame. The palace looked so nice, and now they're gonna have to reconstruct it, and that's the only thing I'm worried about. Don't worry, not worried about the lord himself, just worried about his palace. That looks so cool down there. That looks awesome, like ice crystals and water. It's so pretty. I love this area so much. It's so gorgeous, so very pretty. I mean, I love it design wise. It's so very, very gorgeous. Am I able to fast travel now? Jesus, like, ever since I've been in the 5th region, I've not been able to fast travel anywhere, and it's so annoying. I've wanted to go to the Owl Sanctuary for ages to like get some extra rewards and stuff, but I've not been able to go there in like God knows how long now. It must be like, I don't know, like 7 or 8 hours of like gameplay, like before it's like actually gonna let me go back there. That's a long time. That's a very long time. Would it like hurt to fast travel somewhere else? Why are they so adamant that you can't fast travel anywhere? It doesn't make sense to me. Like, I think it would make sense if they were like, this is the point of no return or something, but it's never come up with that. That's also an indication that the game's not over as well, because they haven't done that. They haven't said, this is the point of no return. Make sure you're ready. Not this way? What? Where do you want me to go? There's nowhere else to go, is there? I don't know. I'm not sure where I'm going. You hated the final boss of Dragon Quest XI. You couldn't... Oh yeah, he was tough. He was quite tough. You had to use that sword thing, right? I think that thing made it easier. But I'm not sure if everybody like sort of knew about that when they were fighting him. It's very easy to overlook that thing. Definitely. They have some plot points in Legends of Heroes that have been going on for 18 years. And 10 plus games with no resolution? Oh no, that sounds like torture. That's like a cliffhanger that's going on for like 10 plus games. Can you? Oh no, I feel bad. I feel bad for you. You clearly have you played all of them? Like, I feel bad for you if you've been waiting on like a resolution for that long. That just sounds like torture to me. Oh, is it talk to party members time? Oh no, it's just talk to Shion. Okay. Alright, I mean, the thorns aren't cured yet, right? We still need to fix her. I guess she's probably really upset because it was like, she felt so close to being cured, and it just got whisked
Is
away.
something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
I'm pretty sure you are.
So,
I don't think it was
are
very
you mad at
surprising,
me?
though.
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was...
I actually didn't
just a
realize
blur.
he destroyed the whole thing.
I'm sorry.
Does that mean she's stuck with
It
it?
must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renaissance actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Vholran. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
I don't know if it really got destroyed. I didn't really see it get destroyed. I don't know, maybe I overlooked something there. I'm not too sure. I think they're jumping to conclusions. Is this a time skip? Just 1 month. There was a 1 month time skip between the last event and this one, so a little while. I don't know why they've just been like sitting here and like didn't go up to the planet. Maybe they don't have a means of transport. Maybe that's the problem. I really don't know. I have no idea. They have some okay, no, 3 of them never came out here, and they already have 2 more new games coming out. Oh, I see. Maybe you'll get a resolution in the new ones. I'm not too sure. Hopefully you do. So that would be cool. Yeah, definitely was strange. Or the DLC that provides the end. Can you imagine that? They put a DLC where the ending is. That would be so painful. If it was made by EA, you should expect them to cut the game there for a sequel. That's just mean. That's just mean. That's so mean. Singing alert, this is not a drill. Okay. Alright, roll the credits. It literally did feel like that moment. Now give us the blue sword. Oh, I wish. I wish that they did give us the blue sword. I really liked it. It looked really nice. I would prefer that over the fire one. Some games actually do that with the ending. Yeah, leave it on a cliffhanger is the worst. Such a not very satisfying feeling.
Don't.
Has she gone back to being like that again?
Okay.
Oh no, she's
I'm
not.
sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just...
Oh,
it's nothing.
I really hate it when characters do this.
So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Characters like doing this a lot in the game. Hey, Alphin, I got something to tell you. Oh, really? Yeah, what is it? Oh, nothing. Don't forget I said anything. I didn't really. I just wanted to just annoy you. Oh, I really hate it when they do that. Like, if you're gonna say something, just say it, damn it. Like, don't, like, get me all intrigued and interested and then just, like, don't tell me. It's the most frustrating thing ever. Why do they do that in this game? I've done it, like, so many times. There was that bit with, what's his face? Miggle or something. That dude, he kept doing that as well. It was like, oh, please, no. I'm clearly irked, but it's fine. Stop asking me. I hate that so much. It drives me nuts. It drives me so mad. I don't actually know if this is where I'm going. I don't know. I'm just going anywhere. Let's see what happens. Actually, a DLC is exactly what they did with the ending of Ashura's Wrath. Oh no, that's just evil. That's just really evil. Like, imagine the people that like pre-ordered like that game, played like paid full price and then had to also buy the DLC to see how the actual game ends. That's just wrong. That's just wrong on so many levels. So sad. Leave it as DLC. That's probably one of the worst moves you can do, I have to say. Oh look, there's an owl up there. I didn't even know he was up there. Hey, he's got a Hootle doll. Can you wear one of those on your head? That just sounds so stupid. But let's have a look. Let's have a look, see what this thing looks like. Hootle doll. It's just a random little Hootle on your head. That looks dumb. I'm sorry, but that looks stupid. Why would you want that? Especially like in the cutscenes. So silly. No thank you. It's kind of cute, but no. I'm not going to wear one of those. It's going to ruin all the cutscenes. Not gonna happen. The lightning DLC is the actual ending of the game, for example. Oh really? Oh no. Also, isn't the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC like a retcon of the original endings? I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't fully complete Kingdom Hearts 3 actually, so I'm not sure. I got it, but I didn't actually fully complete it, so I'm not too sure. But that is just so annoying. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. They should not be allowed. It's just not fair. It really sucks. You know, it's just a very bad move. So we're leaving, right? Head to the meeting. Oh, can I fast travel? I can't. Why though? It's like I've been to this region before and it's just locking me out of fast travel for no reason at all. But all right, I've got to walk all the way through the temples and everything. So annoying. Okay, I mean, I guess the sights are nice. It's very pretty, I guess, so it's not all that bad, I suppose. It just doesn't make sense. Silly thing. The earliest instance I know of a fake ending is in Dragon Quest back in 1988. Whew, that's a long time ago. It was done so great, I suppose people wanted to copy it. A lot of people. Oh, okay, this was probably why I wasn't allowed to fast travel, because this dude's waiting for me over here, I suppose. Still.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished
And what have they been doing all that time?
I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Vholran's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear.
So they've been just sat here waiting for them to attack.
And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final master core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a darkness master core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too.
How can you not know you're a maiden? It makes sense with the other guy.
What could it all mean,
He lost his memory.
There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the Blazing Sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
How convenient.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
Okay. Why did this dude not just wait for us? Like, wouldn't it have been easier if everyone just waited for us in the same place? But okay. I don't know. Now that Vholran's gone, they've got this massive castle to enjoy. Yeah, they're like, why would we go and face that red woman when we could just stay in this beautiful castle and just, you know, be just amazing in this castle and just chill out and just, you know, have all the cookies and things. Oh look, there's people here now in the castle. Hello. I think they're still brainwashed. Like they don't like really. He looks like a zombie still. I'm ruining his pathing. He needs to go here. He doesn't know what to do. He's confused. I'm ruining his path. He doesn't know where to go. He's trying to get around me. He's like, damn it, stop getting in my way of my pathing. I can only go in one location. I can only walk in one place. He's so confused. I love it. They're still brainwashed, I tell you. Vholran's, you know, power is still here. See, look at those guys. I think they still might be brainwashed. I swear.
This is Danya, who has a problem he needs help
He has a
with.
problem? What kind of problem? Is it that he needs a haircut?
I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right then. Well, tell us what's on
Are
your
we
mind,
really just
Danya.
gonna sit here and like try to help people with their problems when there's like this really foreboding like planet above us with this red woman with black eyes? So confused.
I'm hungry.
Oh, you are? Okay. I'll just go see what I can get ya.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours? I did. Are they not enough? No, I have enough.
But you're still hungry?
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is
Isn't it just that he wants more?
I'm hungry. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he wants more, Alphen.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
Did you not eat them? What?
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
I'm so confused. He's hungry, he's got rations, but he hasn't eaten them. Why doesn't he just eat his rations? I'm so confused.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them? Bringing them into the castle.
Okay, why?
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in? Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the
Is
castle.
this like his influence, Vholran's influence or something, still affecting them?
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
Okay, I don't know why I'm doing these tasks. I don't like that I'm doing these tasks. I'm not interested in this. I just veering off script. That is the perfect skit name for like this chapter of the story. Like, what are we doing? Why can't we just go up to that planet? Okay. Why is the music so loud here? I don't know. I haven't changed anything, so I'm not sure. Is there any music volume? I could turn it down here. But yeah, you're right, it is quite loud. I could turn it down. I'll turn it down to 65 and hopefully that will be easier. But I did notice it as well on when we were fighting Vholran, like the music was louder than the voice acting. I don't know why that was a thing. This guy is literally DSP. How do I use rations? The game hasn't told me. I mean, he was under the influence, but he sounded so strange. Oh no, they're still too dependable. Yeah, like, I guess so. Like, yeah, the party, you mean, for sure.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are
I
we
know, I
all
want to know
doing
that
here?
too.
What do you mean? We're helping
Yeah, but can't that
people,
go
aren't we?
after?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends
I don't
up
get why we're not
half-baked.
doing this after saving the
We
world.
liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day
It's
we
so
found
weird.
them. As for Vholran's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's
But you're
problems.
trying to solve the
Rinwell's
world's problems
right.
before you've
We've
solved the
gotten this
big
far, haven't
problem
we?
of the world.
We can't just leave things unfinished now.
That's what doesn't make
guess.
sense.
I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get
Why
a
don't
move
we
on
go to
already?
them?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
This is so dumb. We're just sitting here on our hands waiting for them to invade. It's so stupid. Why not go and, like, you know, try and find an engineer and try and build a ship so we can get up to the planet? Like, you're just gonna sit here and wait? Isn't that gonna be like a disadvantage for us if they attack us first? When did she get butterfly wings? A while ago. I put that on her. It's an attachment. So she didn't just grow them. I put them on her. See, I can take them off as well. They're really nice, aren't they? I really like them. They're cool. But yeah, got a few attachments here. The wings, little devil wings, little dog tails, a little hoodle on the head, just because the star little thing she's got as well. You can put eye patches and dog ears and bunny ears and horns and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I have actually had the wings for a while now, actually. Surprised you only just noticed them. This is symbolic. It teaches you that liberating the world is only half the battle. You still gotta stabilize everything afterwards and have patience. It's a moral lesson or something. They could have done this after, though. Like, I don't really understand. If there's a big threat, wouldn't you focus on that first before stabilizing the world, though? Like, isn't that logical? I don't understand. A super lovely colour. It's very nice, yes. So I gotta go look in the castle, I guess. Just doesn't really make too much sense to me. Can you still find owls? I would assume so, yes. I don't know. New weapons, please. New weapons would be nice, yes. You know what? Shall we go to the Owl Sanctuary? Let's go to the Owl Sanctuary. No, you can't. I can't fast travel there still. Nope, I'm still locked into this region. Why? Why, though? I don't understand. Law is so relatable to me right now. He's there like, do we have to do this? Law's like, can we just go to and take the fight to them? Like, this is literally, I'm feeling exactly the same as Law right now. I'm so on his wavelength right now. It does feel a little silly. Yeah, it just feels like we're just like stopping in the middle of a fight. It's really bizarre, really strange. I got another skit. Missing Renan's soldiers.
Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Vholran's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city,
Maybe they
too.
went back to their world.
For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again is
I'm actually glad they're gone. I
It's
hated
not like they
fighting
were on their
them.
last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis,
That's the
do you?
logical
It's not
assumption.
completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about.
This is also another thing, like, they're waiting to be invaded. They don't really know how many people are gonna invade them. They haven't even, like, thought about defending or anything, like, all these citizens. Like, they wanna help the citizens with the food and, like, the daily essentials, but what about actually, like, defending the castle from these people that they're waiting for this invasion from? Like, wouldn't that be good. Maybe that will come in a minute and I'm just being like impatient or something. I don't know. It just seems like out of everything that would make sense to do, you would just think that they would be preparing defenses or a counter attack or just something, or preparing to actually go up there would make more sense, but I don't know. Main tower, I gotta go all the way up there. Is there really nowhere else to fast travel? The Lord's Chamber, if I go here and then go back down, it probably would be faster actually. So I don't know. It's a game after all. It needs to draw you in, not make you feel like you're wasting your time. I feel like it is making me feel like I'm wasting my time though. Honestly. I don't know. I feel like they've just put this in the wrong place. It's just a very weird place to put this in. I don't know. Main tower, North Tower, Central Tower. How do I get here? I'm very confused about this. I don't know. I want to go to this area here. I don't know, this place is a bit confusing sometimes. So go and find them before they strike back then. I know, like, I'm thinking it's a transport thing. Like, I'm thinking they can't do it because they don't have a means to travel to the planet. But, like, that's why I was saying they should just get, like, an engineer or find somebody that they know who, like, can do something like that, you know? What about find that starship? They've actually even spoken about a starship that they used to get to Renna before. Why didn't they go and hunt down that, find some clues or something? I don't know. I have no idea. I guess we'll just have to see. I'm not sure if I want to jump off there. No, I don't know if I was supposed to do that. That was an accident. Okay, wait, it might actually be good. Let's go to the main tower and we'll see. At least there's no enemies in here now. Just a bit confused about this area. Actually, gotta pad out the end game. Can't just let the game end. That's also true. That might be what it is as well. I got a salty mood. I'm feeling salty too.
Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me. We all need salt in order to survive.
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Salt rocks.
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply.
This is so weird.
The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
I love this. We're like in the middle of like saving the world and they're having a really in-depth conversation about salt. I love that. Pretty sure they are just stuck on Vholran's realm with no boats to take them out. Who are stuck in Vholran's realm? Who are you talking about? Watch this talk about salt is somehow super important to the story. Well, to be fair, that skit was optional, but as you progress in the game, the skits unlock, and usually they do relate to what's happening, like with the story. Like before you fight Vholran, for example, there'll be a skit where they all talk about Vholran. So it's kind of a little bit weird. At least they're not uber serious anymore. I know, but it's also like not really an interesting topic. Like, come on. if I said to you, I want to talk to you about salt, would you be like really excited to talk about salt? Like, seriously? Come on, it's not an interesting topic anyway. It's so stupid. But okay.
Very well.
Alright, you're clear. You can leave. Alright, somehow I'm both surprised and not surprised to see them here. They are here then. So you guys are hoarding the rations. What are you doing? Get back to your position. Excuse you? Who do you think you're talking to? I'll only say it once more. Get back to your position. What's this guy's deal? Any slaves who disobey orders must be put to death. So says Lord Vholran. Did you not know that we killed him? Oh, it's just a fight for the sake of fight. Sure. Say what? What is going on? Silly things. This is literally just an excuse just to put a fight here, wasn't it? Like what? Such a stupid reason. We already took down the Lord. Silly thing. Alright then. More salt than pro fighting game tournament. Oh my gosh. It does feel like that a little bit. Okay, let's defeat these stupid guys, I guess. They won't really be too much of a match for us, I don't think. Unless they leveled them. Nope. They're still the same level as when we fought them, like, during the whole castle fight thing. So, not much has really changed there. So we should be able to take them down pretty easily, actually. So, yeah, we'll have to see. It turns out that the Renans are weak to rock salt or something. That would be so dumb. Weak to salt. There was like salt in the slave camps though. They could have just thrown that at them. That would have been good. The cast, I'm pretty sure his domain is isolated. He got there with his power over Warsaw, but they have no means. Oh, they said they couldn't leave, right? Right. I didn't really think too much of it. It was like literally mentioned like once, and I didn't really think about it. For sure. He got them there with his power. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. There was like a tsunami thing, like a waterfall thing, and then they washed up on the beach. I feel like that happened so long ago. Like I've slept since then. And I kind of forgot about that like tiny little detail that like that's how they arrived there. You're right. You're 100% right. You got better memory than I have. Something I completely overlooked, but yeah, that's probably why they're just staying here and not doing anything. Actually, yeah, I feel like that was something I definitely overlooked. That makes a little bit more sense now as to why they're not doing anything, but you would think that they would have tried to figure out a way to leave or something, you know, so I don't know. I actually didn't realize that. That's a very, very good point, actually. Now it makes a little bit more sense now you said that, actually. But, yeah. I don't know. I feel like they should have found a way to do something at this point. You would think they would be at least trying to find a way off or something, but still. Yeah, it makes sense. A lot more sense. So it wasn't a Danon stockpiling the rations, it was some of Vholran's soldiers hiding out in this castle. Right, so you're trying to get vengeance? What's going on? Something's weird about this. Are you men aware that Lord Vholran is no longer around? These soldiers seem to think only of the orders they were given to them. Their mind is completely blank otherwise. I see, so they're mindless. Haha. Okay, a month has passed since Vholran vanished. Like, a whole month and they haven't found a way to leave? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Whatever the reason, we can't just let these guys keep walking around. We should bring them into the barracks for the time being. Okay, listen carefully, men. I am Lord Dolahim. I have an order for you. Lord Dolahim? But sir, we serve. That actually works. Lord Vholran left this realm and is no longer its ruler. So you must pledge your allegiance to me. Did that actually work? If you respect the Renan rule of law, then yes, that is correct. Of course, we will follow you. I can't believe that worked. That's so dumb. But alright then, whatever. I really hope Xion wasn't that moody for the whole month. I don't know. She might have been. I have no idea. Okay, so we do have some side quests here as well. That would be why I can't fast travel as well, right? Because we're stuck here in his realm. I always wondered why, and yeah, I just totally overlooked that whole waterfall thing. It really was like a 1 second clip. Like, I feel like a lot of people would have overlooked that. But that's alright. Now it makes sense. What's up, dude? A terrible opening lore, but let's roll with it. Alright, we got a quest here. What's the problem? Alright, he needs materials. He wants me to kill Zeugles in the castle. Go figures. Why are there Zeugles in the castle? Oh wait, I already got the thing I need, actually, so that's good. Problem solved. And now, does he want something else? Okay, I'll do my best. That was it. Alright, cool. He just wanted some materials. Luckily, I had the materials on hand, so I didn't have to do anything. So that was a nice, easy quest to do. Not complaining about that. I didn't even have to lift a finger, so that was good. The dialogue was just not really anything to write home about, though. Just skimming through it. Alright, let's see what else we got. I've got something here. I probably won't get away with not doing anything for this one. This is also about Zugos. What a surprise. Okay, the way they stare at you with their beady eyes and fangs. I love everything. Oh, she's obsessed with Zugos. She likes them. Okay, those things are scary as hell. She thinks they're charming, apparently. What a weird lady. And she wants me to defeat them, even though she loves them so much. Sure. Okay. Alright then. What actually do you want me to destroy specifically? This must be a specific little monster. Is that Hootle over there? Or did she have her own Hootle? I have to defeat wild boomies. Apparently 5 of them, I guess. And there's also another quest here to pick up too, I guess. Maybe they spent the month talking about salt to super important. Perhaps. It's a bad sign when Multi starts skipping the dialogue. It's a very bad sign. I am very into dialogue. I absolutely love dialogue. I like read all of it in like Harvest Moon and Rune Factory games, stuff like that. So dialogue is huge for me. You know, I like have huge compilations where I've put dialogue together for Harvest Moon games, so it's super important to me. It's not good in this game. It's just not worthwhile. It doesn't like do anything with the characters either. Like, even if they had these quests, they could, like, you know, put some characterization in for the characters, but it's very, very small. Very small. So it just, like, doesn't seem worthwhile. He just wants me to kill a Zugo again. That's the thing. It's always that. It's always the same. She said boomies. Yeah, it's one of the Zugos, I think, in the game is called Zugos. I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so I've got another quest to pick up as well. Is there another one? Oh, yeah, I see it. It's down there. I just pick them up because, like, I don't know. I might, like, need money or something. So, yeah, I might have to do them at some point. I don't know. Sad glasses. Okay, those glasses are always really weird. Really weird looking. Oh, look, it's a dead man. Oh, no, it's this guy again. I just realised who it is. This quest has come up like 4 times now. I literally am not interested in this quest anymore. Come on, man. Why'd you give me this quest so many times? Apparently he used a boat to get here. Like, I'm sort of like half reading it. I'm just reading like tiny bits as I'm going through it, but I'm not really reading it that extensively. So yeah, he wants some dish or something soft and fluffy or something. So yeah, I'll do that sometime, I guess. I don't know, it might be more bunnies, boomies, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. Considering she waited an entire month to ask why he destroyed the Alma, I figured she's been a pain. That's true, she did wait. She did wait that long. Didn't even think about that, actually. It's very true. It's kind of funny, the things that they've done with this game. So he wants me to acquire neither swine nor hare meats and white, soft and fluffy objects. What? I don't even know what that is, but alright then. What's my main story? I got a report back to some guy over here. Alright, let's go do that, I guess. I'm pretty sure you know this, but it's cool that Dragon Ball and Dragon Quest have similar art style. I actually think that the art style for this game is similar to Dragon Quest as well. It feels very similar with the art style, definitely. But Dragon Quest has a much better storyline. 100%. And it's got really cool monsters too.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Vholran's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us.
I mean,
Why do they get to live after so
I think that's a
many of us
natural
have
response.
died? The bastards should die. Every last one of them.
I wasn't, like, I was not surprised at this. At all.
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the Blazing Sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
It's ourself. It's our hate. Or something.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes.
It's kind of a bit funny because
And all that does is add more
it's
hate
not just
in a
like
world that's already
it
full
wasn't
of
like it was just a couple of
I
people.
want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering.
It makes
and
sense
move
why they
beyond
blame
their
the whole
pain.
race though.
But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard.
All right.
And he just
Have
says,
it
yeah,
your
fine.
way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak
Wow,
freely
he
again.
accepted that quick.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
Yay, progress, sort of.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking
I'm
for
pretty sure
themselves
that they
again.
are thinking for themselves.
Indeed.
That
That
guy
is part
started
of it.
thinking for himself now.
However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that.
Alright, they might fight each other.
What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Vholran was to them?
Vengeance.
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Heros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Good luck, man. I don't know how this one's gonna get solved. That's a big task that they're tackling there. That's not something they're gonna be able to solve in like a month or even a year or even in their lifetimes. Like, if we're being realistic, there's no way they could solve that problem in their lifetimes. It's just not possible. Not possible. Definitely not. I guess I can see some similarities. Yeah. Akira Toriyama's style is cool. It is. Farewell, Mr. Robot. Thank you, Frostair, for squishing the robot. It's almost as ridiculous as the B-A rank support of Annette's and Mercidius in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Ooh, I don't know if I've done those, actually. I'm not sure. I don't know. What makes it ridiculous? What is it? Annette's the ginger one, right? The one with like orange hair. Mercedes. Trying to remember. There's so many characters in Fire Emblem. It's just like, I'm trying to remember who they are. So is Alvin like the Danan president now? I don't know. It's possibly. I don't know. They might make something like that, like a government system or something. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you. But then, like, there's always going to be some people who aren't happy with that. So, yeah, you can't please everyone. That's just going to be impossible. So, I feel like they're asking the impossible here. I'm not entirely behind what they're like saying. I just think they're making it sound so easy, and that's not something that you can solve. Like, that's such a hard thing to solve. It's just like almost impossible. There's always going to be conflict between these two races, I think, like, no matter what. So yeah, it's just the way it is. I think it's going to take a long time to get rid of that. Mercedes is the blonde-haired girl. She's a blue lion. I hired her in my Black Eagles playthrough. I actually don't remember her that much, actually. So what was the main threat right now? The Renan planets. Yeah, the Reds, you know, the little girl with the black eyes. They call her the Red Woman. She flew up into the Renan planet, and I guess there's loads of Renans up there, and they're going to invade, I suppose.
Need your permission to move around.
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off.
So yeah, that's the threat.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth
It's frustrating.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right.
Oh,
forget I said anything.
No.
If I said something to hurt
Please,
you, I'm sorry.
Stop that.
But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much.
I really wish you would tell me too.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault.
I really don't want to hear that line again.
Not really.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
You should be sorry.
It's fine. Just...
I don't accept this.
Don't be too hard on
yourself. I do not accept it.
Okay?
Stop doing this to me. It's torture. It's literally torture. sound like making the impossible possible? Indeed, it does. And I wonder how they're going to actually, like, do that. Are they going to show that in the story? Are they going to show that they're all happy and hugging each other and friends again? I wonder if that's going to be a thing, or if they just going to gloss it over sort of thing. Like, I wonder what they're going to do with that, like, whole side of the story about coexisting with each other and stuff, or if they're just going to end it as we've still got a lot of work to do and then just like sort of leave it like that. I don't know. What the hell happened to him? He's no longer with us. He looked like he was struggling with his health, but still, he was so close to finally living like a normal human. Damn, does he have any relatives? Just his mum? I'll go break the news to her. Okay, great. Lovely. What a lovely, uplifting quest. Alright, so where do we go for that? Level 2 apparently. Alright, let's go and do that. I suppose that if you advocate for diplomacy, you can't really just go, let's go after the Renans in their planet. That's true, I guess. But really, they all know that's the case. Yeah, but like if they invade, like what are they going to do? They're not just going to like sit there. They're going to have to fight them. It's like, don't you think this is a bad time to do it? Don't you think they should wait until the invasion is over before they start trying to get people to like each other again? It's like we're in the middle of a war and they're like, wait, guys, I think we should just love each other. Just forget about those guys with the lady with the black eyes trying to devour our souls. That's just normal. Just accept it. Just invite them into your home.
Sorry.
I don't know. It just seems weird placement. This is how most conflicts in the real world are. I don't know. It's weird. Weird. Excuse me, ma'am. I have some bad news. It's your son. It's okay, I know. Oh, you do? Then what are you doing? I have work that must be done today since my son can no longer work. Wow. Your son's dead, and she's like, oh, yeah, I gotta work because my son's dead, so I gotta take over his role. Wow. It's like this here too, huh? Forget about your work, or better yet, think of tending to your son as your task for today. Very well, I'll get to work. Wow, what? Maybe she's still brainwashed.
How can she think of
I think she's still like brainwashed, otherwise it doesn't make sense.
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
I don't really believe that. I feel like if you were oppressed and you were like you were forced to work all the time, right? And then like suddenly that's all gone and you were like going back to a normal life, and then your son dies, would you really be like, oh, now I have to take over his job? You wouldn't care about your son at all just because that's what you were made to believe, because like you were always working all the time. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if that's like, if that's a thing that would happen. Really? Like really? I don't know. It don't seem right to me. I have no idea. Alright, over here, we can do a fast travel point. It's the Renans in your party's fault. It is. I got 2 of them in my party. It's thanks to them that you can't just go after them. Do you think so? Manage my ranch. Okay, there we go. At least I can manage my ranch from here. I can't actually go over there. Oh, look, my ranch expanded. And we got a new pet. We got the rapigs. So that's what those pigs are called, with the like bunny ears. So yeah, you can actually have them in your farm. I just unlocked it. So that's cool. Shame we can't go over and see it because I'm not allowed to fast travel anywhere. So that's sad. We'll just have to pretend that we see it in our ranch. We'll just have to envision it in our minds or something, I guess. That's a bit frustrating. I just unlocked that and I can't even go visit it. Sad times. I want to tell you something important. Never mind. Oh, God. Stop. It's just too annoying. Why? There's too many instances of that. Way too many. That's not even funny. It's just stupid. It's just annoying. Seriously. Oh, there's the body. I see. Do you think she'll actually mourn him now? I wonder if she will. Yes. Okay. Then I'll get started. Bring me some fire. Wait, you intend to burn your child? That's right, that's how you do it. I don't understand. Wouldn't a more formal funeral procession be more appropriate? I'm sorry, have I done something wrong? I don't know. I mean, maybe they never had a funeral before, so she doesn't understand, maybe. Maybe that makes sense a little bit, I guess. Not really. It's nice that they don't make an entire faction evil. Makes it seem like the real world, but your party should at least go after that strange lady. I don't think we can, like, because we're stuck in this region, because, like, we washed up here on, like, this, like, tsunami thing, and we don't have a means of transport, so I think with the knowledge of that, it does make sense a little bit, but you would think that they would try to... I don't know, like work out a way to get off of the island that they're on, because we're on an island right now, like surrounded by water, but there were boats down there. There were boats that people were using to, you know, right at the start where those like guys that were chanting. I don't know why they couldn't use those. Maybe it's not enough to cross the ocean. Perhaps though. I don't really know. I feel like they could be doing something like to try and get somewhere though. Like, you know, I don't know. Who knows what the One Piece is? Nobody knows what the One Piece is. Do you have no custom where relatives of the deceased may say their final farewells? No, really, how could we have on Dana? Up until recently, our people were too busy toiling away to think of burial rites. Okay, I think this bit makes sense a bit, I guess. It's customary for relatives to send the remains out into the heavens. Wow, it's raining really bad here. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's really loud actually. Why not introduce such a practice to Dana? We believe that in doing so, the deceased spirit shall join the flow of astral energy that travels the cosmos. Okay, it's the last chance for the bereaved to see their loved ones. Okay, but death is part of everyday living for us. You really think we're going to ship bodies into space somehow every single day? I simply felt that something more ought to be done. He's just trying to help. Why is she so mean? Oh my gosh, as bodies decompose, they can spread diseases. We didn't have any other choice in how we could bury our people. Okay. Don't think for a second I've forgiven everything that the Renners did to us. But tell me, Alfin, do you know why none of us have last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them and they denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them. Does last names hold that much power? Maybe it's like, you know, we're like that they would be like beneath them or something. It's funny that we're trying to get people to coexist and we have someone like Rinwell in our party who still hates the Rennans. We should start with our party first before we tackle the whole world. I feel like we still got some like issues here. You people steal so much from us as it is, and on top of that you have the goal to try and make us live like you too. Rinwell, aren't you trying to be helping us to coexist? If you hate it here so much, why didn't you just turn them all hollow? Are you talking to Dolahim? Like, seriously? Did you really just talk to Dolahim like that? What? That's enough. That literally made no sense why Rinwell acted like that. Like, you'd think after all the journey she's been on that she, you know, Dolahim wouldn't have done that. Like, come on now. That's a bit stupid. Lenegis could strike at any time, and here we are fighting among ourselves. We're all well aware of the suffering and hatred we each harbour, but if we're going to coexist, we have to recognise each other's differences. Okay. That's what we're working together to achieve. Okay, that's what I believe. Alright then, I'll break down every last barrier, even if I have to do it alone. I apologise. Why are you apologising, Dolahim? You did nothing wrong. Nothing at all. You like, literally was trying to help by bringing up, like, you know, having funeral rites. There's nothing wrong with that. That's being sensitive to the person who lost their son, you know, I feel like. So stupid. You don't even need to apologise, Dolahim. Rinwell, I completely accept the blame in all of this. Words cannot express how very sorry I am for clearly offending you so deeply. So dumb. Dolahim never actually did anything to Rinwell at all. Like, so stupid. I'm sorry for lashing out. Yeah, you should be. You should be. It's not his fault that the Rennans are such horrible people. You know? I'd like you to teach me about the culture and history of this planet. Sure, I don't mind. Could you maybe teach me about Renna too then? It just seemed like a really weird 180, but alright then. This is really weird. Let's lay your son to rest. We'll do it the Darnan way. Alright then, fine. My bad, it's Rinwell's fault. Yeah, it's Rinwell's fault. Rinwell still hates the Renans. She's still over there hating them, and we're trying to like coexist, and she's still there. Like, you would think like the party would be at least like for it, you know? Like, I would expect the people of like the universe, like the normal people, to still not, you know, want to do that. But Rinwell, at the very least, and the party members, you would think that they would be totally behind it, but apparently not. Rinwell's defining character trait is that she's a racist. But you would think after this entire journey, like, I know, like, she doesn't have to like them or anything, like, she doesn't have to, you know, be like that, but like, she should at least be civil with them, you know, and take them on an individual basis, like, you know, that she's been trying to do this whole time, but she's still struggling with it. She's still really struggling with that, and it's just funny to see, because like, we're trying to unite the world and everything, and she's still there like that. I don't know, I thought that she was trying to get over it, but she clearly hasn't. My god. She's all, let's attack Dolahim, but when he's trying to help. I know! I don't get it! This is why I hated Rinwell. 2 seconds ago it was, Dolahim is my friend, not all Renans are bad, and now, yeah. It's so very weird. The dialogue reminded me of a video, so I posted it in Discord. Oh, okay, I'll look at it later. Odd random question, do you like the smell of rain? It's refreshing, yes, it's refreshing. The One Piece is the friends we made along the way, it better not be that. And actually, there's actually been a discussion about that. People have actually asked the creator if like that's what they're gonna do, and the creator actually said no. They said that is actually a tangible thing, so it's actually something. I don't know what it is, but that is not gonna be what the One Piece is. So I'm glad to know that. So at the very least, because like that would just be, I would be very sad if that was what they went for, unless the creator was lying. Oh, here Rinwell goes again. Do you know, I really thought that I would like Rinwell. I honestly don't.
I don't know if I would.
Her design's so nice. And I thought she was going to be my favourite, but nope.
Actually, I guess I
my favourite's actually Law and Kisara.
My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
You're welcome?
How long ago was it that her parents actually died? I'm not sure if it actually like said like how long ago it was, because like if it was fresh in her mind, then maybe it would be understandable as to why she's like struggling so much with like, you know, sort of kind of just taking it on a individual basis with the Renans and not like judging them all as like one whole. So maybe that would make a bit more sense, but I don't know how long ago it was, because like I think she was a little girl, right? So it probably was a long time. I don't really know. It's just a little bit frustrating sometimes. So this is the inn. Guess we could go in here, I suppose. I don't think I've been in here. I still like Rinwell, but she has some serious faults. She does. I mean, she's not going to be a favourite of mine, that's for sure. I like her design, and I like that she has a bird called Hootle. That's about it. I think she's likable now. What, in like 2 seconds? My god. Dolahim needs a break. Everybody picks on Dolahim. What's wrong? What's wrong with Dolahim? Is that why they made her so cute? So people won't get mad at her if she's racist? It did not work if you ask me. I suppose she has her reasons. She does. Like, her entire family got killed by Renans. So it makes sense as to why she's, like, mad. But, like, we had a whole arc with her where she kind of, like, was, like, she was face to face with the person that killed all of her family. And it wasn't just, it was one person. It wasn't like it was multiple Renans. I think it was just this one lord who went in and massacred them all, just like every single one. She even said that she was like uber powerful to be able to take out the whole village of mages by herself. So you would think that that hatred would be directed at that person and not like all of the Renans, you know, but like that seems to be what she's done. So I don't know. Maybe it's just like done like that because a lot of the people in the world, like the Danans and probably the people she interacts with, hate all the Renans. So maybe it just kind of like, you know, bounced off of that. I don't really know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they traveled to space in One Piece looking for One Piece. That would be kind of crazy. Some sci-fi stuff in One Piece. Not sure, that would be a bit odd. Not sure if it would fit. Actually, you had to go get some milk. It's minus 27. Oh god, my gosh. Oh no. Well, at least you're nice and safe indoors now. Thank you for all your hard work. You're free to rest here. Shall we rest? Why not, I suppose. Why not? Nothing's happening anyway. Just chilling out here, so I have no idea.
What?
Did I have to sleep there? Maybe I did. Uh-oh. What's happening? Her thorns are going crazy. Like the mentality of the people she grew with. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I'm just trying to work out why she's so adamant on that.
What's that noise?
Alvin, this is bad. Look
Oh,
at the
they're
sky.
invading. It is time. It is time. Oh my. That looks weird. That looks very weird. It's Star Wars. We're playing Star Wars now. Or something. Or Star Trek. Star Trek would probably be the better one, actually. Star Wars is a bit sci-fi, but Star Trek would make more sense in that way. Oh boy. Oh man. What is that? Are those the vines? No. Oh no. Is this the final area? Is that where I have to go? Is it going to be like a path that parts, leads me to that, and leads me to the way? I think she doesn't work because she constantly flip-flops on whether or not she's moved past what happened to her parents. Yeah, I think that's what it is as well. She's very confused. Very confused. What on earth? I literally have no idea what's happening. Oh no. What is this foreboding beam of light? What does this all mean? Great Ace Attorney had a similar character. Oh really?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
Transformers in this game too.
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy?
They took all the powers from the cores though.
It's a lot for sure.
So it could be.
Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
I wonder if
But
I was
why?
right.
I thought they only needed to harvest astral
What if
energy
their planet's
as part of the
dying and they
crown
need the
contest?
energy for their planet?
Who cares?
I've said this
if we
before.
don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
It makes sense. They want to save their planet.
Do you think that red
I
woman
reckon
is
that's
behind
it.
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Wait, what? She was? I didn't notice
Now
her.
that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsef, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelegion.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore
I thought she was
thumb.
just like a butler.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin
I
top
thought she was
brass.
just like an assistant.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if
Maybe
it's
she's a
not that,
ghost.
then
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
It's like a wedge of
Well,
cheese.
what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Haros until we come up with a plan,
Is it
right?
Shinra?
Sislodia
Maybe.
lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Sucking
Yeah,
all the
but we
Mako
haven't
out.
found a single route
Could
through
be.
those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
But they were
Surely
killing the
there must be
planet.
a way through. This
I mean,
realm
it's
can't
not
have
that
been
different, I
completely
guess.
isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Vholran may have simply sealed and hidden it.
okay. Then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
They're actually thinking about building a boat from scratch. They could have started. They had a whole month. With all these people in the town, I bet you they could have. What happened to the boats down there? Do you think they're still there? Like, what happened to those? Couldn't they use those? Oh no, maybe they weren't big enough or something. I'm assuming that would maybe be it or something, but I don't know. I wonder if they made Rena to be this completely alien thing you're not supposed to understand, only to try to fear it. Who was Shinra again? It was in Final Fantasy VII. Shinra were like the evil villains who were using this stuff called Mako. You can kind of think of it like electricity, rather than the electricity was sort of like destroying the planets. Like they were sucking all the Mako out of the planet, but the people of the world were using this Mako to help their lives to become better and stuff like that. So it was kind of why the corporation from Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. Taking a river boat out into an ocean would be a dangerous thing. Yeah, I know. They could have got one of the smaller boats and then tried to build it up into something bigger, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe they could have tried to get the old boat that they used to get here, because he's probably like, that dude's probably stranded out there, the person who actually brought us here in the first place. Shinra was just a kid. Shinra was just a kid. I'm just a kid. Oh no, that line. I remember that line. That Shinra guy used to do, there was a game with him as well, wasn't there? It was some kind of game thing that you could do with him. But yeah, I remember that. The Empire from Final Fantasy VII, I actually played and finished that game just recently. Oh really? Do you mean, was it the remake? I did find it really weird in Three Houses that characters have their B rank support and then they just pick up the conversation 5 years later in their A rank. Like nothing ever happened. I got Final Fantasy VII from a charity shop. Wow, that's so cool. We may get a pre-rendered cutscene. It'd be disappointing if the One Piece treasure is friendship or magic. I would be very disappointed as well. Yes, I don't think it will be that. So the character in Ace Attorney had a similar character and it worked because he'd realized he'd been an idiot and got over it for good. Oh, at least he like came to the realization though, you know? I think we both clicked that at the same time, Frostair. I think they got unhidden again because you clicked it again. That's okay. My Final Fantasy VII Tifa is my favourite character. She's awesome. I love Tifa as well. She's cool. Lenegus says retaliation. Alright, let's listen to this. Might get some more info.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms.
So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching
Probably just
us.
looking down from
The
above.
people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave. That's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
So I think it's either they're building like some sort of like OP weapon that is like charged with astral energy, or they're trying to save their planet, I think. That could be like one of the reasons, but we'll have to see. You hit them again. Okay. Thank you. So did I. Might have happened again. Oh no. The last message I see is that it was hidden by Drake, so I think it's okay. I think it's all right. Okay, so let's talk to the residents here. I guess we're gathering information for going to the other realms. Okay, that's what we're doing right now. So let's see what this person says. You're trying to get to the other realms without a sturdy boat. There isn't much you can... Wait, I take that back. I remember one of the elders who recently started talking a little. He mentioned something. Okay, back in the day, there used to be a way to get through Vholran mountains, but not anymore. What could it have been? About time they started looking for ways to leave this area. They had a whole month, and now, only now, they start looking for clues. But okay, alright, let's see what we can do here. When that thing dropped out of Lenegis or something, I can never say it. My oh my, I thought the mountains were collapsing. Okay, that wasn't very useful, but I'm sorry you are scared, and I'm sorry you are worried, but it'll be fine. I'll save the world, I can assure you. It'll be fine. You're trying to find a way to the other realms? Can't say I've heard anything. If we knew anything, we wouldn't have had to hunker down in Thistle. Not any useful information. Fantastic.
Where are these
Fallen Mountains. Oh yeah, they did say something about the mountains. Where is that? Oh, up there. Okay. All right. Master of Nature. I think that's a quest. I do have some quests around here, but I'm just gonna go for it, which would be faster. Probably wouldn't really matter either way, actually, so it's fine. Hello, Galactic Games. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? It's been a little while. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend and everything. It's awesome to see you. All right, I'm gonna go to this area, and hopefully we can make it over there and find the secret. Maybe there's a secret button in the mountains that we just have to find. I have no idea. We'll have to see. I think my input didn't happen as it's still blocked. I'll just leave it. Yeah, I think it didn't, because I didn't see anything else come up about you blocking it a second time, so I don't think so. It's just sometimes like I've had to deal with the bots myself, so I'm kind of like used to doing it myself as well a little bit. It's like there's not always a mod here all the time, so I just like, you know, I'll leave you guys to it then, just so we don't click the button, the same button. So yeah, that's super helpful though. Thank you. It's very helpful. Okay, let's see if we can find the secrets, find our way out of here.
Soldiers.
Oh no.
Some of Vholran's former
The
guards.
soldiers are here.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Okay. Let's do some fights with these soldiers again. Oh, 4 of them as well. Do you not think I fought enough of these in like Vholran's tower? Like they were everywhere there. Like why do I have to fight more of them? Can't you give me a Zoogle or something else? Just anything other than these guys. I literally hate fighting these guys as well, because they're just like meat shields. They literally have so much life. It drives me mad. I love that you can swim. You can swim, yes. You can't go underwater or anything. Well, there are glowy points where you can kind of like dive down on the spot and then like get an item sort of thing, but you can't actually like properly go underwater. I wish you could, because I reckon it would be so pretty. But yeah, it's cool that you can swim and it's not just like an invisible barrier, you know. So it's nice that that's there for sure. Hello Evan, welcome to the stream. My day has been good, thank you. How has your day been? Have you been enjoying Minecraft? Did you get to see how the realm has changed? It's changed a lot, don't you think? It's awesome. Did you go to the Colosseum area, the minigame area? I'm very proud of that area. And also Drake's drip leaf thing. Did you see that? It's really cool. I really love it. It's cool stuff. I really like Tifa. She's a cool fighter. She is awesome. And you know, she always looks out for Cloud as well. So she's cool. I like her. For sure. As I was saying, I think Final Fantasy VIII takes place in modern times. I wonder if it keeps up and keeps getting more modern and modern. Final Fantasy VIII, that's the one with Squall, right? The one you're talking about?
What's with the
I haven't played that in years.
Is that supposed to be their hideout?
I liked that game.
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia.
I hope so. It really took us this long to find this. Seriously, Shion, you're really bugging me.
Everything
Just
all right?
won't tell us. Oh.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Let's go.
Nothing's wrong. What? Oh, Alfin. Oh, nothing. Never mind. It's annoying. It's so annoying. Oh my god, Shion. I was just starting to like her as well. And now it's just driving me mad. She's got something wrong with her power as well. She's going all weird. I don't know. I think it makes sense with the whole dying planet theory though, because like the like maiden thing and the sovereign thing, like there was also the actual like ceremony is also called like the ceremony of like channeling or something. Maybe they need the maiden to like channel the energy or something. I don't know. I feel confident with my theory. I could be wrong though. Danon's swordsmanship. Okay.
Tell me, Alfin, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
He probably doesn't remember.
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the
It
Crimson
could be like
Crows,
in his
right?
past.
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon
Oh,
master.
okay.
I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
Fair enough, I guess. I suppose he actually lived free from slavery for a while. Did you see Region 3? Because Dolahim was like the ruler of Region 3. I actually find this quite funny because like they say they were all like slaves and everything, but the way that Dolahim ran his country is not really that different from how like we are in real, because it was just like a system where the Danons like work for money and they get paid and everything, but yet they were still like saying they were slaves. I mean I guess the Renans weren't working, so I guess that's unfair, I suppose. But then again, like you have rich people in the world who don't work, so you know, I don't know. It's just like kind of funny that they call these people who are like working for money and getting like a pay and everything, they were calling these people slaves in Dolahum's region, and just found it kind of amusing because, like, you know, it's kind of like how the world works, right? So it's just like kind of funny. I don't know. They are doing the dual protagonist thing again in Star Ocean. You'll be able to pick from Raymond or Laetitia. I probably butchered that. Probably did not pronounce that very well. But I'm not sure about dual protagonists. I guess it depends on how much they change with the different storylines. They did it really well in Resident Evil 2, but it's just like, how long is the story? Is it going to take like forever to complete it if that's the case? Like, oh my god, 2 playthroughs to see the whole story? It just like, it sounds off-putting at, you know, first glance. To have to play the game twice to see everything is just like, oh boy. You know, it's a big time sink, a very big time sink indeed. I've already fought these enemies before, actually. Another skit. My gosh.
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
Her powers.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me
She's
about
going
her.
mad.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to
I love how we're
Shion in
leaving
some
the
way?
citizens of that town
Perhaps.
unguarded.
She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't.
That's true.
Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from.
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle del Fharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
I like Dolahim because he always questions the things that make sense. Like, he's like, there's a difference between, like, Rinwell's paranoia about everything where she goes into every area and she's like, this is a trap. And, like, Dolahim actually, like, trying to theorize and work out what's going on. And I like that he does that. And I actually think he's an interesting character. There was one skit with him that I didn't like with Dolahim, but overall, I actually do really like Dolahim, actually. He's alright, he's okay, but it's just annoying that every time he points something out, the party members always like berate him for it, and it's really annoying to watch, because he brings good points, he makes good points, you know. It's true, like, we don't really know, like, what if Shion is secretly evil? What if she actually knows what's going on this whole time and she's just leading the party, you know, to whatever it is that's going on that planet? We don't know. Who knows? Who knows? It was pretty much just feudalism in Dolahim's case. I think the skits and tales of games never state anything. They just make you think and speculate. That's why they can get quite repetitive. I don't think it's like that in like all of the games. Like in Berseria, there's some actually like really fun skits where they interacted with each other and teased each other, and I actually really enjoyed the interactions between them. But the skits in this game, I don't think they're on the same level, or just maybe it's just because the characters aren't as interesting as Berseria's characters. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's because I don't feel as big as a connection as I did with you know, Magalu and all the different characters, Velvet and Laphicet. They all had like such nice interactions with each other, and I was behind it the whole way. I didn't really have any characters that I disliked, really. I really liked them all, so maybe that's it. That could be a part of it, why I'm not into the cutscenes as much. They do seem to repeat themselves a lot. I don't remember that happening in Berseria, honestly, but maybe it did a little bit. I don't really remember, honestly, so I'm not too sure. Alright, let's get some party members out here. I got a lot of breaks, actually. That was a lot of breaks that I just did. Oh, I missed my prompt. Damn it! There you go, Zoogles. Oh yes, those are the skits I love. Yeah, the interactions are great. They're really cool. I wish they put Thena skin in Minecraft. Do you think that they would do something like that? Do you think they've done anything like similar skins to that? I don't really know if they have or not. I have no idea. No clue. So yeah, we'll just have to see where it all goes, I suppose. So, yeah, we'll have to see. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can take all these guys down, and I'm hoping that we'll make some progress here. That would be great. I want to see what happens with this, like, this beam of light and everything that's going on. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. Okay.
A perfect combination.
Perfect combination. Vholran's worshippers. I don't know if I want to do this one right now. There's just so many of them. I'm not sure. Hexbreaker. Lots of materials. Okay. I'm gonna continue down this way though. See if there's anything worthwhile. Some pepper. Nice. We can use this pepper in our meals. Very nice. Hamburger recipe. We can make burgers. Nice. I wonder if there's a skip for that. There might be. Acquire to... Oh, the rapig meat was part of one of my quests, apparently. Is there anything even in here? Oh, yeah, there is. There's a chest. I'll just grab that. Yoink. And I'll be leaving. Thank you. I love doing that. Just sneaking around, taking the goods, and then just leaving. It's so satisfying. It's funny. The enemies just, like, are so bad at catching you up. The only time it's really, like, hard is when you're in, like, a really enclosed area. That's when I really find it hard to dodge the enemies. Almost impossible then, I think. Okay, so to the right. Let's go to the right here, actually. See what's down here. Oh, another treasure chest. Gimme all the goodies. Hopefully something good. If it's anything like Star Ocean 2, then only the private action are going to be different. The story itself was the same thing. Oh really? You got to see the inner thoughts of a different person. I don't know about that. It's okay, I guess. I mean, if you really like the game, or maybe if you come back to it like a few years later or something, so you can like experience it again, you know, in a different light, I guess that's nice, but I don't know. I don't know if I really like doing that too often. There possibly could be one if there's like a god skin, just get one with blonde hair, so it's possibly already in. Oh really? Maybe. You should ask Dane. Dane knows all about the skins in Minecraft. He knows about a lot of those. He's got some really nice skins too. I don't know if he's here. He was, but he might not be now. I'm not too sure. Alright, we got a treasure chest here. See what else we got. A buff bangle. Ooh, shall we check that out? I wonder what it's like. Buff bangle. Stat boost on enemy defeat. Ooh, it's okay. It's okay. It's not leveled or anything. These are the accessories I'm wearing right now. Actually upgraded them, leveled them up and stuff, and actually have some things. I got decreased aggro on Shion because obviously she's my healer, so it's kind of useful. I don't have good accessories on all of them, just some of them. I might actually swap my party members around a little bit. I do really like Laura in my party. I really like using these 4 like party members. I don't know why. They're just the ones I like to stick with, actually. So yeah, I think we're done in this area. Let us continue. Let us see where this leads. Maybe we'll actually find our way through. Oh, Dane is here. Yay. Now Dane can find you some. Dane knows all the good skins.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
It does seem that way.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cislodia.
There are a lot of things that
Agreed.
Sort of remind me
Let's
of
keep moving.
Endwalker with this section. I don't want to say too much or anything, just in case, but
Rinwell.
it reminds me a
Are you
lot.
worried about Shion?
Of
For
course I
sure.
am.
I don't know if anybody else knows what I'm talking about exactly, but there's a lot of like things that remind me for sure. Is this Thena Evan? Yeah, they changed their name. I always find the equipment in this game to be pretty boring, honestly. Yeah, it's just kind of there, really. Like, I haven't touched upon it too much, honestly. For someone who is bad at stealth games, you seem to like ghosting around and grabbing the loot. I do, just because all the enemies in this game are the same, and I really get bored of just fighting the same enemy all the time. Also, the enemies do have lots of life and can take forever to take them down, so I kind of got to the point where I just like started evading them all the time. So yeah. Bienfu thing, wasn't that Tales of Berseria? Yeah, Bienfu's awesome. I love Berseria, actually. I don't know who Thena is. It's something to do with like Marvel or DC or something. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with these things either. You're not the only one. Oh god, I'm probably going to make Evan mad now. He's going to be like, what? He's probably going to correct me. Alright, we've got some worshippers
No wonder
here.
we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Vholran's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly.
Possibly.
Oh.
Then again, knowing how blind their
Exact same
devotion
word.
is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Vholran, you mean?
Done that so many times in
Even
this
though we
game.
already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
I see. Okay, I got another one. The Red Woman and the Lights. Guess we'll do this one too.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
There was 4 lights.
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different
Is there going to
elements
be
of
a
astral
boss at
energy.
each different light? Oh no.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon
Is that
off
where this
energy
game's
from Dana,
going?
they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that Red Woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... There has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the two of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe it's something to do with their master cores or something, and that's why they can't see them. I don't really know. I don't know. You just googled them. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know too much about them either, Froster. So yeah, every weapon and armor is just statics. No elemental weapon or resistances on any of them. Yeah, you're right, actually. Let me have a look. I mean, yeah, it's just stats. It is a lot of stats. I mean, there's a few things on the accessories, like you can put your health up and you can put your health up. There's a physical, you can like stop the physical damage and stuff like that. They got a few different things on them, I guess, but yeah, you're right. It's all very, very basic stuff. Very basic stuff indeed. Like, just the way it goes, I suppose. So what am I doing here? I really love the way that looks up there, though. Looks very, very foreboding for sure. Okay, so we're gonna go through here, and hopefully we'll come out the other side. We'll have to see. This is why I said I didn't like the Vita version of Little King's story. Making you go back to fight bosses in places you've already seen is not fun. I don't know if that's what is gonna happen. I just thought that it could be because they've got... I don't know, I think it's the way they worded it. I think it's because they said there's 4 beams of light and like there would be the middle one as well, right? And that would make it 5 for 5 regions. It would make sense, right? But I really hope that's not the case. I really don't want to go and fight the same bosses again. But like, I don't know if that's true. It might not be true. It might just be me just thinking, you know, just trying to figure things out, I suppose. So let's hope that that's not what the game wants me to do. Maybe the red woman can hypnotize them or wipe out Renan's memories. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe it's something to do with the dark power or something. I have no idea. Maybe she can conceal herself with dark energies. I have no idea. But yeah, could be a memory thing. I mean, I'm not sure if they could pull the memory thing again though, because like at the beginning of this game, the main character had amnesia, so pulling the memory thing again would be a little bit much, I feel like. Let's hope it's not that, because like that would kind of suck. I kind of hope that they have a good reason for that, but we'll have to see. Also, up to now you had 5 equipment slots. They removed boots and arms gear. Did they really? I don't really remember, to be honest with you. It's been a few years since I played it. But yeah, there's only weapon, body armor, and accessory. That's it. Just three things for sure. Maybe the Renans can't see the red woman, or she's been hiding. I'm not sure. It could be, but why wouldn't they be able to see her though? Maybe she's a ghost. I have no idea. No clue. We'll have to just keep going, I suppose. Cross the mountains. Which way am I going? To the summit or the frozen... No, frozen valley it's gotta be. Because we're going towards Kalagia or whatever it's called. So I think we're going here. I'm glad that there's a shortcut back though, because that really took a long time. A really long time. Alright, there we go. Some lovely materials. Thank you very much. And I'll take this treasure chest. Give me all the goodies. Life bottles. I actually don't have any space for it, which is sad. Do I actually need any life bottles? 1. I need 1 and they're giving 3. I'm just going to take the 1 and then discard the other 2. That's fine. I'll just take the 1. That's fine. It kind of hurts my soul a little bit to see life bottles being discarded. That's like 2,000 gold there being wasted. But it's okay. It's alright. It's all good. I forgot about this area. The little tunnel. I mean, it's kind of forgettable. The tunnel, I think. Amnesia is the king of plot hole devices. I know. Every single Rune Factory game uses it. The main character has amnesia every single time. I like it more when it's about fake pasts. Fabricated pasts. Yeah. Those ones are kind of cool. Stupid Minecraft. Why? What happened? Did something bad happen? Alright, you're so excited too to play Minecraft again, and now you're calling it stupid. So that sucks. I hope you can join the next Minecraft stream, Evan. That would be awesome. I'm probably going to do one for like Valentine's Day. That's the plan right now anyway.
When it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing.
Around there
Glad
anyway.
to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape.
Why would the game say that?
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor was wearing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little.
I was a bit worried they were telling people to sell weapons.
But what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys. This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
Honestly, I don't feel like I have that many items, but okay. Whatever they say, I suppose. Did you see me rant about this before? In Bedrock, we can only use things from the store. Oh, I think I remember you saying something about that a while ago, yeah? Morty, you can't import the Thenna skin because they're stupid. Right. Minecraft is stupid. Sometimes, at least, like, with the restrictions we have for Bedrock stuff. Like, I think there's ways of doing it. Like, Dane's got really cool skins. I think there's ways of, like, I don't know, like downloading stuff and putting it into Bedrock, but it sounds really complicated to me and just, I don't know, doesn't seem worth the time. It just seems like a whole complicated procedure that I just don't care to really learn by myself. So yeah, is the way it is. But Dane's outfits look really cool, really cool. I rant about everything at some point. Everything, every single thing. I still use my custom skins. Your skins are really nice. I like your skins. You have so many too. So many skins. Alright, let's take these things down and get the chest at the end of the corridor. Let's go and get that. Oh gosh, there's even more enemies here. Oh, they found me. I'm running from this one. I can't be bothered. I don't want to fight these. Dane plays on mobile. The files are easier to manipulate. Oh, is that how? I did not know that, actually. I see. A bit harder for console users then. That makes sense. Okay, so let's see what we got here. A sapphire guard equipment. Let's put that on. You know, I was kind of hoping that the that each like piece of armor you got actually like gave you some like skin or something, but no. Your skin never really changes much in this game. I'm a bit sad that they didn't give us like a few more outfits with some of the characters. Like there are some that don't have any outfits. Maybe you get them later or something, but we don't really have like anything. I don't think. Like I can change her shield, but I literally can't change her. I can't change her like outfit like at all. I don't think. Costume. Yeah, she's got nothing. This character literally has nothing. Neither does Dolahim. I got a few different variant colors on the other characters, but they did Dolahim and Kisara are dirty. They got no outfits at all. Maybe we get some like at the end of the game or something, but this whole time we've had nothing. Not even just a little skin like different color, different like, you know, different color of the same outfit or something. There's nothing. Nothing at all. It's really sad. Very sad indeed. Hey, we've made it back, I think. So that's nice. We made it through the tunnel.
We made it to Cislodia.
Yes, we did.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
Isn't it funny that a tunnel connects like all the way back there?
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Man, how long is it going to take for us to actually get to this like other planet? I'm feeling impatient.
Are you okay, Law?
I want to go there.
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Okay, I don't know what that was about. Is something bad gonna happen to Law? I hope not. He's awesome. I don't know. Have you been to the Owl Forest? I have been stuck and I still can't travel. I have not been able to travel here for like hours. Hours and hours and hours. Probably like 10 hours or so. It's really frustrating. So annoying. Still can't fast travel, so I guess I gotta wait a little bit further or something. But yeah, I can't go there. Haven't been able to for a while. Alright, let's do this, I guess. Computers and mobiles are easier to manipulate the files on. That's the only Bedrock version that you can use skins on. I see. I've never really looked into it, so I don't know. There's a girl with a map called Stonehill Castle. Her name is Ursula. She's not identical, but she's a good substitution. What is this for? I don't know. I will return. Okay. I'm on my computer now. My phone has been missing. Oh, did you still not find it? Oh no, I thought you did. That really sucks. Are you going to get a new one? There are some old videos I've seen where you could add custom skins, but it's all out of date. Seems like a real pain in the butt, definitely. Alright, let's cross the bridge. Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Despite my horns.
Did you say
And shields.
Slap me silly, it really is you!
Do I know you?
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
He's patrolling the realm? Is he strong enough to defeat Zugos?
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
Okay. I don't know where this is going.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge.
I love
out
how
in the
they're
ocean.
calling it a wedge.
Yeah, I think that's
The
something
ocean's
only
got a
you guys
wedgie.
can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle
Can't
of the
take it
ocean.
serious.
How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
Oh, threw it out. It's boring. It's got him away.
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
Alright, cool. I am sadly, all my games have their memory erased. Oh, that really sucks. Do you think you'll be able to get it back somehow? Like at all? Is there not a cloud system on the phone or anything like that? I thought that there would have been something like that, honestly. Okay, so we do have a skit. Let's do that too. Why not?
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave
We kind of
lying
just
around.
found one lying around
Especially
before.
not Renans. For an
When
imperial
we went on
power,
that cruise.
they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it.
I think we should all just grab onto Huso and then just fly over like that. That would be awesome. Let's do it, Huso. Am I able to fast travel? Oh, the rest of the realm has opened to me. Now I can fast travel. I can finally go to the Owl Sanctuary. I've wanted to go here for so long. I've wanted to get my rewards from here for the longest time. Yay! We can finally do it. Oh my god. I just never set it up. Oh, that really sucks. That's such a shame. I hope that you managed to like get a new phone and stuff, and sucks that you have to start again though. That's like the worst feeling. That's so annoying. But yeah, maybe you'll find it. Maybe you will find your phone. Like, don't give up hope. You might find it. Who knows? Can't we go and ask the dude with the relationship therapy cruise ship to take us there? He was like stranded like in the middle of the ocean, right? Unless he's like found his way back or something. Like, I really don't know what happened to him, so I don't know. I have no idea. Look at all this armor. I wonder if any of it's good. I got some hairpins. Ooh, very nice.
Looks like we got another reward.
We did.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon Owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon Owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they
That's so
hooting about
cute.
now?
Alphen and Shion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I don't know about that.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
I knew she was worried about Hootle leaving her this whole time. Oh my gosh. Looks like my livestock are done too. Look at all my lovely owls just chilling out on their little trees. So cute. I wonder how many I've done. Is there a way to check to see how many you've done? I don't really know. I think I might have got some like new attachments. The sad glasses. Or were they outfits? Ooh, oh, I got some new outfits here. Oh, cool. So this is where you get your outfits from. You actually do get outfits from here. Did I get any from Kasara? Like, they seriously need some new outfits. Like, where are they at? No, still nothing for Dolahim and Kasara. Why? Why not? That's so sad. I don't even... the new outfit changes are okay, I guess. It doesn't even have the cool wolf on that one. The wolf is the coolest part about this outfit. Why would you remove that? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, so we have the normal armor, then this one and this one. I kind of like the red version. The red version is kind of cool, I guess. But yeah, not really. I don't really care about them. I don't really want to wear those outfits, to be honest with you. That's okay. That's okay. You get some from doing the challenges. What, some new outfits for them? Oh, nothing. Counter impossible to count. Oh my gosh. The Owl King and Queen have a more relatable relationship than Alfin and Shion. Not wrong. Are you going to collect all the owls? I don't really know. Is there any like story related stuff to it? Although it probably would be like really minor if there is, right? I'm not really sure. I don't know how many I've got. I don't know how many are left. If there's like tons, I don't know if I'd want to. I'm not too sure yet, actually. My Cleffa just evolved into a Clefairy! Yay! Then I happen to have a Moonstone, so now it's a Clefable. Awesome! What moves are you going to teach it? You really do have to teach a Clefable, like TMs, because she's just, it's kind of useless without it. So yeah, it's a good idea to teach some TMs to Clefable, definitely. That's what I did. I think I put like some TMs like Thunderbolt and stuff, fire moves and stuff like that. Just whatever. Like, I basically filled my Clefairy out with stuff that I didn't have in my party. So if I didn't have a fire type, I'll just like stick a fire move on Clefable, and that helped me out quite a lot actually. So that was good. But yeah, congrats on getting the Clefable. Hope? What's Hope? What's going on over there? Whoa, there's a lot of side quests that have opened up for this game now, right? Oh boy, let's just ignore those. Let's go to the wharf. The wharf. So is the boat back here again? I don't know. She just said Clefable is useless. I said it's useless if you don't put TMs on it. Because it's not very good in combat without TMs on it, you know? It's got a couple of nice fairy moves. Like, I think it's got like one called Moonblast, but you might not have it. Yeah, you might have to go to the move tutor to get it. So that's a good one. Someone tell me how to clip on YouTube. You can't. There isn't a way to clip on YouTube, not like Twitch. It doesn't work the same way. Sad. Oh look, this guy's fine this whole time.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his
Well,
merry
there's our
crew.
boat.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which,
I love how we just use this guy for his boat.
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
I love it. He was just like, you know, last time he went out onto the sea with us, he got swept up into like this like waterfall tsunami thing. We're back again and he's just like, yeah, sure, hop on. Like you would be a little bit apprehensive, right? Surely. I don't know. I feel like you would. So I guess I don't have any skits. I thought I did have one. Maybe I did it. I don't know. I guess we'll just go for it. Let's just go. I don't know. I'm not really feeling the side quests, so let's just do it. Side quests can wait for eternity, until the end of time. I'll probably never do them. Probably. I don't know. Alright. Unless I need XP or something. That would be like the only time that I'd probably do it. Oh my gosh, have we arrived? There's a doorway. We can go in there. It's a dungeon. Dun dun dun. All right. This looks interesting.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
What's with all the particles?
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen
It looks like
anything
Shion's
like it.
thorns.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegus at all. Or like any Renan structure
little
for that
bit.
matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
What was that? What just happened to her? That was weird. Oh, Shion's just really driving me mad.
I'm okay.
Oh,
It's
Shion.
nothing.
So annoying.
Well, what do we do now?
I'm really
We
mad
have
at
to stop
her.
this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
It's probably in the middle.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Why does she look so scared? Huh?
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay?
Who was she
What
talking to? What?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
Okay, that's a bit weird.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not
Whoa.
a trap.
First
How
time
can you
Rinwell's
tell?
ever said that.
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
Maybe that's the trap. It wants you to think it's not hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real
Hey
option.
guys, do you think
short
it's
of
a trap?
wandering aimlessly about.
It very well might be a trap. Can we go in, please?
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
I mean, it's impossible, like, to talk to Rinwell without upsetting her, so I don't know. Oh, so many bots. Well done, guys. So thank you for getting rid of the darn bots. So thank you, Drake. Let's see. I like that guy. He's like, tsunami? Sure, that was awesome. Yeah. He's like, let's go again. That was fun. I thought you could make clips, so maybe it's disabled. The content creators can make clips, but other people cannot make clips of content creators' works. So it's not as easy as that. And also the clips are only available to make on phone as well. So like, I couldn't like make a really tiny video on like OBS or something and then just like put it together and clip it. You literally have to like record it on your phone. So I'm not entirely sure how it works, like, because there's not an option for it on PC, because like there's an option in your creator dashboard to make a clip, but it's not on PC, it's only on phone. I haven't found it on PC anywhere, so it's very restrictive with clips, very restrictive. It's not a thing you can make. It's not a thing that other people can make for you. Content creators only. So yeah, it's a thing for sure. I don't know if you get access to it. Like, I don't know if you made like a brand new account and then like wanted to make like a clip for your channel. I don't know if like you get access to it like straight away or if there's requirements. I've got no idea, honestly. I've no clue. I've not ever really looked into it too much because it just looked like too much of a pain to me, you know, because I don't record like that. So it never really interested me that much, to be fair. So yeah, that's the thing. Oh no, oh wait, I did get that. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to get the KO prevention, but I got it, so that's good. Okay, I'm just gonna get some random skill points here, whatever, just do my things. There we go. Alright, whoa, that's bigger than I expected, actually. I thought it was just like a circle thing, but yeah, that 100% looks like something to do with the thorns. I feel like this is something to do with Xion. It really feels like it, just the design of it. It like seriously looks like it's like a giant web of thorns or something over there. This place looks kind of cool though. I kind of like it. We'll have to see what it looks like inside. How do I get inside? Oh, it's over here. Okay, the doorway is right here. Okay, whoa. It's like we're going into like some weird monster or something. I have no idea. Good night, Alice. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest and have a good weekend as well. It's really pretty out here. Do you mean in real life or did you mean the game? I don't know. The wedge. They actually called it the wedge. I don't know why it's so stupid. That just sounds so silly. I don't know. I just thought it would be like it's called something more demonic. It's just literally called the wedge.
The interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
This is weird looking.
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
This looks like a really weird location, but okay. No, it's cool. The game. Oh, the game. Yeah, it's interesting looking. I don't really know where to look. What's this weird green thing? I don't know. Is it a spider web? I sort of wish I could get my sword out and like start hacking things. See what happens. Found an orange gel. It's got normal items in here. Oh, it's got teleports. It's got little teleportal things. Nice. So does that mean we can activate some shortcuts? I hope so. That would be nice. So sometimes there's not enough shortcuts in these areas, you know? So yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, we actually have some different looking ropers, but they're still ropers. So not like that different. Guess they tried to make them look a little alien looking, I suppose. Maybe this is definitely like something of Renan design though, right? So it's gonna be a weird one, a very weird one probably. Now we're in the Devil May Cry 5 tree. They have a tree like this in Devil May Cry. That's a bit bizarre. So they're level 38. So the level for the enemies has gone up again. It seems like every single like area we go to, there's always like an increase of like 3 or 4 levels. I'm always behind the levels, like every time we change areas, like change to a different dungeon or something. So that's kind of annoying. So does that mean I have to visit 4 of these different dungeons? Like, is that really going to be a thing? I'm kind of hoping not, because that's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot of these things. One for each element, a boss in every single one. Oh boy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it.
We have to put a stop to it. Okay, so Spiral 1. Alright, it seems to be some kind of ladder here. Oh, this looks a bit nasty. It kind of looks like cables a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna grab these materials here. Hex breakers. Alright, let's see what happens. Where's Biggs? Like, oh, I see. Biggs and Wedge. I actually didn't know what you were talking about for a second. Now I get it. Yeah, you're right. It's such a weird name. I'm not too sure if I'm behind the name of this. They should have called it something really dark and foreboding or something. Not Wedge. It just doesn't sound right. But whatever, it's only a name. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. I just thought it was funny. Alright. Oh, we can do a strike as well, so that's good. Lightning Tiger Blade! Yay! We did it! Alright, any goodies? I think I already got everything, so that's good. Level 36. Actually, there are only 2 levels above me, so it's not as bad, I guess. Not as bad as usual. Oh, some more of these big gargoyle things. It's just so sad that it's all just the same enemy type, though, really. It's just like a different colour. And it just like really, really annoys me sometimes just seeing the same darn thing. I really wish they put some different like enemy species in. They need more species. I definitely think they should have put some more in, but never mind. It's okay. Let's see what's in here. I wonder how big this area is. I wonder. It's like it kind of looks big from the outside, but I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. We'll have to see. Get this guy down. Where you at? So, chaotic figure, that's what they're called. Are they the same level? 38. Oh my, that was higher than the ropers, right? I think it was. I don't think they were that high, but I don't know. We'll have to see. All right, we got a strike on this guy. I feel like the strikes probably take longer. I probably could have killed it faster without doing the strike. Never mind though, it's okay because he was nearly dead anyway. But we did it. Awesome. Give me that XP. Yay. Awesome. Actually, I think they were 38, weren't they? I'm just being silly. Okay, so where's the ladder? The ladder is here. I'm on the wrong side. Alright. Man-made. They think this thing's man-made? I don't know. It looks organic to me. I have no idea. I have no clue. But then again, how, I don't know, maybe they put a seed and it growed. It grew, I don't know. I have no idea. Let's avoid these guys. I don't want to fight these. They're just annoying dudes all in the way. Let's just go up here. Oh gosh, this looks so very strange. Look how bright that doorway is. If that is a doorway, I don't really know. Is there anything up here? There's a sparkly. We'll go and grab the sparkly. I think it's gonna give us one of those like little plant things that gives you like little stat boosts. So those are okay actually. My health is a bit low. I think I got CP still, so that's okay. That's good. This thing looks like it's gonna turn into that mercury stuff. Like it literally looks like it's made out of that stuff. But I don't know. It's probably just the lighting or something, most likely. Let's get them all down. Come on, Law. Let's go. Oh, I'm dead again. No. Damn it. Stupid enemies. Always getting me from behind. Shion needs to heal me. She didn't heal me fast enough. I blame Shion. It's all Shion's fault. Alright, what have we got left? Dual blades and chaotic figures. Okay. Let's see if we can get them down uber quickly. That'd be cool. I'm lying on my back again. Stop that. Let's get Dolahim in here and Kasara. I'm excited to see like what actually is in here and what the mystery is. Dun dun dun. We'll have to see as we get a bit closer. I might go for the flying type because he's obviously going to have like less health and defense and stuff, so we should be able to get him down. There's the break. Very nice, very nice. You know you love that tree. What was this tree? I've never even heard of it. Is it like a Yggdrasil tree or something? There's always a tree of life in you know, these kind of games. Although Devil May Cry is a very different kind of game, though. I bet it was really demonic since it's Devil May Cry. A really demonic tree. Oh no! I missed! No! And I landed right on the enemy. No! That's just torture. Stop torturing me, game. I didn't even replenish my supplies, actually. I probably should have done that. I don't even think I got my orange gels back. I just remembered I spent so many on those boss fights and I literally didn't even get any more. So that's bad. Probably have to leave and do that at some point, most likely. I don't know if I'm going to have enough. How many have I got? I've got 6. I mean, maybe it's enough to see us through this. Possible. It might be okay, actually. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. Depends how big the area is, I guess. That's probably going to be it. I'll have to brighten the crystal cavern in the ravine. The mobs keep spawning. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Are they doing any damage down there? Oh, no. Okay. I think we're done with this battle at the very least. So that's good because they were just climbing out the woodwork. Was there anything over here at all? Anything for me to collect? Or I actually don't know where I am. I literally have no idea where I am. I think this actually might be the way I'm supposed to go. I missed that item, but never mind. It's not that much or like of a big deal, I don't think. So it's fine. This place is kind of confusing. Oh wait, I know where I am. This is where I fell down from here. So if I go over here, and maybe I can make the jump this time, not land like on an enemy. There you go. And there, I got it. Red lavender, and I fell down again. I'm so bad. I just keep falling off. That sucks. It's okay. There's no enemies here anymore anyway, apart from those guys. But that's okay. I'll probably just avoid them. So it's all good. There's actually a ladder right here. Let's climb this. I don't know where this leads, but I'm curious. I don't know if I'm supposed to go up here or if I'm supposed to go through that door. There was like 2 different ways to go. Oh, actually, this is just for some goodies. I took the right path because I took the path that led to goodies. So that's always great. And yeah, I think we just go through the door. For this weird door. How do those doors open, do you think? Very strange looking doorways too. Okay, and spiral 1. Alright, cool. Alright, envelops in astral energy. Let's see what this skit's all about. Run out CP
This place
too.
definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but
I mean, that's what we
nests.
see everywhere in this game.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegus the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
So that's clearly something to do with mages. She's a mage and she's the only one that's hearing it. So it's something to do with like her mage powers or something. Maybe it's like some weird like, I don't know, mage god or something. I have no idea. Is it worth it to use an orange gel? I'm probably gonna have to use one anyway. Let's just use one, I guess, and I can go in here, see what's beyond. At least you can sort of get rid of those with a sword, so that's cool. Glad that works. Revival ring. Do you think so? I bet it's rubbish. It's level 1. Oh no, not those big dog things. Let's not go into combat with that. No thank you. I would rather not. They take too long. Let's go in here. See where this leads. Aha, to an item. Hopefully it's an orange gel, so I just use one. An elixir. That's good too. I wouldn't say no to that. So that's good. I love how that dog thing is not even interested in me, like at all. He hasn't even attempted to try and attack me, so that's cool. I'm not complaining at that. Alright, can I get this please? Oh, couldn't get it. You know, I'm just gonna run. I don't have that much CP, so we're just gonna leg it. I think that'd be a good idea, actually. A path that leads to the booty is a good path. Yeah, the path that leads to all the treasure. Indeed. You must kill everything, miss. Or I have to find a way to get persuasive. Oh no, what does that mean? Should I be scared? Oh, look at all that money. Yay, all the monies. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be all good. Oh, look, it's a little teleporter thing, a transport thing. This could be a good time to return to an inn. Now that we've just unlocked this, go back to the entrance. Good time to restock supplies, go to the inn, sort out our CP. That kind of stuff actually is a great idea. Literally the wedge. I don't know why I find that so funny. I don't know. Alright, we're going to go to the inn and do that. I think I misread what you wrote. You did? What did you think you wrote? Okay. I'm ready for a nice rest. What shall we cook today? Let's have a look. I actually really like cooking this. I never really looked at the effects it gives you, but this actually gives you 10 CP at the end of battle. So it's actually a really good thing to cook, I feel like. It's actually useful. So I'm going to definitely cook this up. That would be great. I wonder if we have any bonding to do. Probably have to go to a camp though, right? Can I do it here? Yeah, I don't think that you can. That's a shame. I haven't done that in ages, the bonding, anyway. Yeah, I don't want that. I want some items. Alright, let's sell whatever else we got. Look at the money! I got 61k! It's amazing! Brings a tear to my eye. Let's buy out some orange gels. Do I want to max them out? We'll max them out. Yeah, let's do that, actually. And what else do I want to buy? Do I want to buy anything? Max out the peach gels. Buy one more apple gel. Buy a couple of lemons. There we go. And 2 pineapples. Yay! I actually have items. Like, it feels so good to actually have items. I'm very, very happy. I don't care if I spent a lot of money. Okay? Jeez, leave me alone. I love how you can fast travel right back here. That's awesome. I meant what Rennie said. Oh, oh, I see. Honestly, the only reason I didn't get bored of the random fights in this game is because of the 2 times damage of reckless abandon, making all fights super fast. How do you get that? Did you tell me? I can't remember if you did tell me. I remember you mentioning that a few times, and I don't know where you get it. I want it. The fights do get boring. It's just the same damn thing. And they go on for a long time. I don't know where you got this reckless abandon thing from. You said it did like double damage or something, right? So yeah, I don't know. I think was it an accessory? Is it a thing on an accessory or something? Is it a skill? I don't really know. I feel like you did tell me, but I think I've just forgotten. I think you've told me probably a few times. I think I just forgot. I got bad memory. So you have mentioned it a few times. So how far are we now on the spiral level 3? Okay, let's see if we can just shimmy past. No, we cannot. I'll just run because I'm being lazy. So that's okay. Get out of my way, enemies. I got places to go. I got weird monsters to kill. I'm sure there's gonna be one in here somewhere. So yeah, I'm sure we'll find one somewhere just waiting to be discovered. Are you? Oh yes, you are. You are protecting a treasure chest. Okay. Alright, I'm being lazy, so I'm just gonna run. You can never catch me. I am too fast for you. I am way too fast. I'm gonna get the armor though, just because I want it, but I don't need to deal with you. You have the Hell Mask from one of the Dolahim arena fights. Oh, not the arena fights. I don't know if I can be bothered to do the arena fights. I did a couple, but yes, it's not my thing. I'll just suffer. I'll just suffer without it. It's fine. I've already come this far anyway, so it's alright. It's all good. It's all good. But that does sound really nice. When you turn it on, you do take double damage. So you take double damage, but you also do double damage, right? I think that's what you said. It sounds really awesome. I wish I had gotten that like early on. Then it would have been like so fast. I bet you didn't have any trouble with the bosses then, right? Unless like the damage was an issue with like the damage that you take. I don't really know. I'm gonna kill these ones. Just I have been sort of not doing a lot of the fights and running a few times, but I will do this one. These are squishy anyway, so they actually die pretty fast, so I don't really mind that too much. Alright, Shion, and we got a Rinwell, and there we go. Very nice. Yeah, so I just need to wait for my strike, which is right there. Awesome. It's funny that it's called a Hell Mask, though. Guess that's very fitting. Wait, but is it for Dolahim? Dolahim, even? I always call him Dolahim. I don't know why. But I feel like that would match Alfin more, because Hell Mask, right? Makes sense. But I don't know. Alright, we need to be stronger. I'm trying, alright? I'm trying to get stronger. I'm getting strong by escaping the enemies. I'm getting strong by running. I'm leveling up my flee skills. My you know, my evasion. I got a bloody coat. Who wears that? Probably Shion. No, not Shion. Who wears that? Why would you want to wear a bloody coat? I don't know. Apparently, Dolahim wants to wear it, so be my guest. Oh my god, those guys look huge. Oh, the weapons. Their weapons are broken. That doesn't seem very effective, but okay then, if you say so. Why not, I guess. Alright, what have we got over here? Some orange gel. I might use it. I don't know. I might just leave that there for a second. Actually, maybe I'll come back for it. I don't really know. I wish you could put little things on the map to remind you of where things are. There's a precious resource right there. I might like fight these. Oh my god, the health on them, 68,000. They're really like in the way though. So I might just fight these, and then I'm probably going to have to use orange gels after this fight anyway, so it probably will work out, so it's fine. These things are going to take forever. So much life. Why do you have so much life? You shouldn't have it. These things are weird. What are they? Armatus Equus. Equ. I don't know why I found that amusing. Probably just the way I said it. Probably. I had a screenshot using the mask where I crit a boss in the final dungeon for 17k damage. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh my gosh, I wish I could do that. These things would go down so fast. I'm actually kind of jealous at the same time. I probably should have done it. Like, how far in the game were you when you managed to get that skill? Did you already complete the game by that point, or what, did you use that skill for like the actual story? Like, I'm really curious. Like, how did you know that existed? I didn't really do much on the arena. Maybe you just found it from like the part in the story where you get to the arena. Maybe you found it from there. I think it was like region 3, right? I think it would have been region 3, pretty sure. So maybe from that point onwards. That's definitely a huge portion of the game if you manage to get it like that early though. So that would definitely have been like useful for you for sure. That's cool. That's really cool. Although I found the arena quite difficult, like especially when I first got there, because I was still struggling with items at that point. I'm actually in a really good place with items at the moment, so yeah, that's kind of cool. I got it before Vholran and then never turned it off. I don't blame you. They're really spongy in this game, aren't they? Especially when you get enemies like this. Like, this is way too much like health and stuff. I feel like 60,000 life is just ridiculous. I even thought the little purple palace guards had too much life, and they had 16,000. So these guys are just even crazier with the life. It's crazy. I guess they just wanted to make the game longer, so they just made these enemies that have just like ridiculous health bars or something. I feel like. Alright, let's get our dudes in here. Kisara, da-da-da, good stuff. Good stuff. I nearly got him though. Just takes a while, I guess. I got over limit. Nice. Good stuff. You know, I'll swap because like I really suck at like using over limits. I don't know how it works. I've tried to use it before. You have to press 2 buttons at the same time. Like you have to press 2 of your skills at the same time to activate it, but I can never get it to work. I don't know why. I don't know what I do wrong, but I'll just let the computer do it because it knows what it's doing and I don't. So fine, I'm like this far in the game. I think I only activated it like once or twice, and then ever since then I've never been able to do it. So whatever, I don't really care. I'll just let the computer do it, it's easier. Because I don't really know at this point. Alright, there we go. Got the enemy down. Awesome. Let us continue. Let us see where we can go. Through here. We have another one of these. Goodbye, CP. I'm kind of glad I waited with that orange gel. Actually, I've used a lot now. Alright, there we go. Spirit Bangle. Alright, now we have items. Let's go and use that one orange gel. And that will save us from like backtracking and stuff as well. So I'm kind of high on the CP now. Let's go back and grab that orange gel just so we can take more with us, of course. There we go. Got it back again. Good stuff. Okay, so now we've done that, we can go into the next zone for sure. Probably, well, we'll see how much further we have to go, but it's kind of big in here, I have to say. I have a little material there. Very nice. Let's head inside. Head inside the more. I don't know, it's a huge alien-like structure. I mean, sort of, Renans are seen as kind of aliens, aren't they? Kind of like aliens that invaded this planet. You know, foreign people, doesn't matter if they look human, wouldn't they still be considered aliens, especially with all this like technology and stuff? I would assume so. When you have KO prevention ×2 and all your party members taking twice the damage is not a big deal. That's a good thing. I've been getting KO prevention on all my party members. It's definitely super handy for sure. So yeah, I really like that. Wait, did I miss something back there? I think I missed something back here. What was that? There's, oh, okay, no, I didn't miss anything. I have to climb back up now. I saw a question mark. It must have been on the same level, just like a different section, I guess. I don't really know. This place is so weird. Such a peculiar location. Okay, it's nothing. I just have to go up here, I think, and climb this. They didn't even get a whiff of me. Look at them trying to get me down there. They're just walking on the spot. They're like, what? The person is in the air. How can I possibly reach them? This is not possible. We cannot do stunts like that. Alright, so from here, I think there's nothing else. I got spotted. No, that's alright. Let's just beat them up. Just little flowers are easy to destroy. Anyway, I'm trying not to run too much. I'm trying to actually do some fights because, you know, otherwise I'm just going to have to stop to level at some point anyway. So it's a thing. Alright, there we go. Knocked you down. So that's good. Alright, I mean, I could change my arts, I guess. Make it maybe a little more interesting. I kind of like the ones that I got though, so I feel like they're actually kind of cool. Let's try Dragon Swarm. I like this. I like the sound of this. We'll try it. Oh no, the bots are attacking again. Where's my army of mods at? Go splat them. Splat those nasty mods. Okay, get this plant thing. It's the last one. Plant is doomed, but these ones are a little bit more spongy, so take a little bit. So this is the Dragon Swarm. I see. I just need a few more diamonds. Alright. Okay. I just kind of totally evaded everything I just did. That sucks. Let's get Laura in here and Rinwell. Thank you, Drake. Are you playing Assassin's Creed still, Drake? Or did you decide to play a different game tonight? Okay, let's I'm gonna get Kasara out too. Strike time! I like that ice hammer. I think the ice hammer move is really cool. I actually really like that one. That's probably my favorite like skill thing that they do. So I actually really like the effects for it. It's awesome. Very cool. You're on Valhalla. I can keep an eye out when in battle. Okay. Thank you. Are you like, how far are you in Valhalla now? Are you far into the game? How's the story? Is it good? I hope you like it. Alright, well, I gotta fight another 2 of these guys. There's no way I'm getting past that, right? Unless I can lure them out. Come on, come on. Yeah, I'm the best at luring them. Yeah, now you can't get me. Can't get me when I'm on the vine. I am indestructible when I'm climbing vines. Didn't you know? Yeah, I managed to evade that whole fight. That was great. That was fantastic. I think we've made it to the end of this area. There's probably going to be something weird in here, right? Let's go see. I'm expecting like one of those weird like near moments where like some weird alien thing, a naked man gets born or something. That's what happens like right at the beginning of one of them, right? It's so weird. It's so strange. Alright, let's see what happens. It's gonna be weird, I think. I hope it's weird. I hope it is. Oh, it's a plant monster. Oh, is it just an enemy at the end? It's kind of disappointing if that's the case. Let's see though. It sounds horrid. It sounds squelchy. Ew.
Here?
Are you talking to that thing?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
She didn't answer. What if it makes it worse?
Stay sharp, everyone.
Boss fight time! I kind of knew that was going to be a fight at the end of this, to be honest. It's so very predictable with it. Wait, this is the same fight. This really is the same fight. We have done this fight before. Oh no, it really is pulling a Bravely Default with all the same bosses again. I think it looks slightly different, doesn't it? I think it might be slightly different, but it's the same. It's just like slightly different color. Why would you do this? Padding the game out a bit more, huh? That really sucks. I'm disappointed that they would do that. That's kind of lame. Who actually likes doing the exact same bosses again? Like really? No. Oh no. What do these annoying bots even do? I've asked myself the same question. They're advertising something. I thought it was a website or something, but I really have no idea. Apparently Evan went onto one of their channels before and they had like stuff about hacking or something. I really have no idea. It's very odd, very bizarre. It's alright, can't say enjoyable yet as I'm still early in the game. Oh, I thought you'd been playing it for a while. I guess not. Guess you just started your adventure, so that's cool. You liked Odyssey though, didn't you? You liked Assassin's Creed Odyssey, so I'm sure you'll like that one too. I'm sure, but it's a really open world. That game's gonna take a while to complete, I reckon. So you're gonna be very busy, Drake. I feel like. Alright, let's get these stupid tentacle things. Really annoying that I have to fight this darn thing again. But there's one of the tentacles. At least when you destroy the tentacles, I think that it actually takes a huge chunk of its life off, actually. So that's kind of nice. I like that, actually. Oh my, did you see that? Alvin was like, oh Shion, I don't know what I would do without you. Shion was like, what? This is not the time. Oh my god, Alvin. So bold. So bold. What's going on in the middle of combat now? We got little ads as well. Oh, my life is very low. Very low, very low. I just need a bit of healings, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's not enough, Shion. It's not enough. I need more. I need more healings. There's like ads everywhere here, and they're like doing poison and nastiness. Why are you so slow? Oh, there you go. Healing circle. That's what I was after, so that's cool. Okay, cool. I was after some health, and I got it, so I'm happy. It just took a little while, but that's okay. Alright, now time to do my flame sword, and I think I missed everything. Fantastic. Oh my god. I'm just going to use a healing item. She just takes too long. There you go. Something I'm probably going to die in the meantime otherwise. Oh my, what is that? I have no idea. I don't even know if I like want to take out the ads. They're just like too annoying. I think I just want to focus on the tentacles and just have less to deal with. I feel like that might be a good idea. Alright, there we go. Shion can keep up with the healing, right? I hope so. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Taking a lot of damage here. I think that might have been KO prevention that kept me alive, so that was cool. Go, go, go! Get this thing. It's only got a couple of tentacles left. I feel like we can do it. Go, go, go! Do all the damage. I don't even know where I am. Where am I? I flew up so high in the air that I literally had no idea where I was. I didn't even know you could go that high. Kind of crazy how high I went. I went off the screen. That was kind of funny. Literally couldn't even see. Crazy stuff. I feel like I got wings or something. Okay, I think this one's nearly there. There's a healing circle there as well, I think. So that's nice. I'm taking a lot because there's like poison and everything around here, so yeah, I'm taking a lot here, which is a pain. That's okay. We're so close with the bar here. I need some more diamonds. Give me some more diamonds. I need them. I need them in my life. Alright, here we go. Smash that tentacle. I think, is he still not dead? Because his life is like literally on 0 at this point. Can I not get them? I'm gonna try go for the middle. Let's try go for the middle instead. Maybe that'll be a cool idea. Kind of like how far up you can go. I didn't realize you could actually get that high up on the screen. That's kind of crazy. It's really crazy. Ouch. Oh, I'm dead. That was probably my own fault. I got very close to the boss. That's okay though. Alright, I got some life in here. Laura's on 1 HP. My gosh, just use a peach gel. That'll be fine. And we're gonna go in for the kill. There we go. He did. He did. Look at that awesome little, like, spin that he did at the end. Spin to win. Nice. I've been working, so I play it on the weekend. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, it must be kind of hard to find the time. Okay, let's go see what happens.
Is it over?
I hope it's over. Because that boss, I had already seen him before.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Are we dying? Is Jesus coming? I don't know.
It's too dangerous! Stay back!
Why is she walking towards it? Girl, are you okay? Is she evolving? What on earth are you doing? That's the most bizarre thing to do, but okay. At least she's got wings. So we all got dragged inside. It's just white noise. White nothingness.
What's going on here?
Dana? What does that mean? Confusing. She's fusing with the owl. She just turns into this like giant humanoid owl thing. That would be so weird and terrifying. Why is she crying?
Minwa, you okay?
Was that something to do with the mages? Was it like the spirits of the mages or something?
I'm not the only one.
Huh? He's crying too.
I heard it. Whatever it was.
The only one not crying is Alphen. Oh wait, he's got tiny tear.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
I don't get.
What in the world
Why are they
just
all
happened?
crying because they heard a voice? Huh? I don't know where this is going. This is all very confusing. The owl rejected her, so now they're sad. No! I best be off. Okay, Dane. Thank you for stopping by.
Astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice.
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit
Oh yeah,
vessel?
that never did happen again.
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing.
So,
But it's
does that
just
mean the end boss is
speculation.
going to be like
Master
a
cores are able to hold
manifestation
a
of
lot more
astral
energy than a spirit
energy?
vessel. But we still haven't seen anything like that
It's gonna
happen
be
in our
kinda
dealings
crazy.
with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside master cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to
This
anyone?
whole part of the story is
Indeed
weird.
it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Okay, well, I guess that's done, I suppose. I'm pretty much just
Are we
going
gonna have to
through
take
my
this
dungeon
winding
crawlers.
path all the way back down
Yeah, and a bunch to
Yeah,
finish
but
up.
if
Oh, I
anything, it
see.
should be easier than
The
the climb
backlog
up.
is real.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
Lord doesn't like the aches. The aches, of course. Alphin's planet needed him. He must go. Maybe a newfound sensation. Let's see what this is.
Everything alright? You kinda looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know,
Yeah?
sorry, never mind.
Oh no,
Just forget it.
please. I really had enough of that.
You wanna try being a little less cryptic, maybe?
Don't Rinwell's doing it as well. It's all the girls.
Alright, jeez. Sorry for taking
Why do all
an
the girls
interest.
do it?
Stop it! It's okay, Hoodle!
It's not even funny.
Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into
Then
words.
don't attempt.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
How many times are they actually gonna do this? It really annoys me. Like, this is a thing that has annoyed me forever. Like, even in real life, when people do it in real life too, it's just so annoying. And oh no, because like you get all interested and then oh no, just don't do that, man. That's just not cool. It's not cool. Why do they insist on doing that in this game? They love it. They absolutely love it, and I don't. This is locked down apparently. Okay, so are we done? Is there gonna be like, there's 3 more of these areas that we have to go to, right? Is it gonna like do that? Is it gonna go down that route? Kind of hoping not, but like it kind of is leading down that route, right? We'll have to see what happens. I'm just gonna escape from this one, I think, and see where we end up. That would be a good idea. Let me out of here. Let me out of this battle. Did someone just have an over limit? think someone just had an over limit. Oh, Law's on 1 HP. That's probably why. That's okay though. Oh no, those enemies are down there still, aren't they? I thought I could escape them, but now I have to backtrack all the way through this dungeon. There wasn't even a teleporter there, I don't think. I think there is a teleporter like midway through, so hopefully I can like use that or something. But yeah, I'm gonna have to backtrack a little bit. There was those big massive monsters that I evaded too. No. Hey Milty, guess what? Oh no, I just realised what you were doing. No, don't even. No. It's not cool, Joe. Just don't. I've had enough of it. There's too many of those moments in this game. It's so frustrating. And they just start getting you interested, and then they just say, never mind. Oh my god. Just why? I really hate that. It's literally the worst. It's the worst. Oh no. Chicken butt. What? That was really random. Very random indeed. I'm just gonna run away from these guys. I don't want to fight those again. I fought them already. I'm not gonna do it again, so nope, no thank you. Alright, I don't think I can fast travel, can I? I don't think so. Anyways, outer crust is where I need to go. Yeah, I think I just need to leave. So yeah, that's annoying. There's no fast travel allowed because it's a piece of poop. It says no. So annoying. Alright, I'm running again. I don't know what. Of course you don't. You're just trying to wind me up, as always. No, seriously though, like how many times has this happened in this game though? It's been more than it's been at least like 5 or 6 times at this point. It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. I really hate it when they do that. It's just uncalled for. That doesn't even need to exist in the game. They didn't even need to do that, but they decided that it was a good idea. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea, but yeah, I'm not happy. I'm not happy with stupid dialogue where they keep doing it. Driving me mad. So frustrating. Alright, where are we going from here? I just gotta keep descending, I guess. And all the monsters I avoided are all back here. I have to go back through them again. So annoying. Labyrinth of Dusk is my favourite dungeon crawler. I like the art style and it's weirdly interesting. Does it have a good storyline? The dungeon crawlers have good storylines. I don't know. Have you ever played a game called Mind Zero? I think it's a dungeon crawler as well. It's on the Vita. I got it for free and I actually thought it was pretty cool. It kind of reminded me a bit of like Persona a little bit. I didn't complete it though. But it was interesting what I played. Pretty much, yeah. It's been too many times. Wait, are you telling me that this portal that I unlocked I'm not allowed to use? That's just stupid. Then why did I unlock it in the first place? Transfer. I can use it. It's marked that I couldn't use it on the map and I was about to cry. But it's okay, I can use it. So that's good, because otherwise that would suck. As I spent all that time unlocking it after all. Alright, now we can leave this very, very strange place. Mind Zero is very Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, you have played it? Yeah, I thought it was kind of cool. I like it. It's a dungeon crawler as well. I like it. I want to go back to it one day.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided
I think I was playing it and then my analog broke on my Vita.
I can still sense a faint glimmer of
and then
energy,
I had to replace it and then I just like
it hasn't
forgot.
Completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad though.
Not yet.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
How are you gonna do that?
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece
by piece?
Thing's
Huge.
Once that's done, what do we do then?
Hunt the other ones. Yay. I don't know.
We go to Lenegis.
Oh.
Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
Finally to Lenegis! At long last! Oh my god! Took them long enough.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
I'm so glad we didn't have to go to the Four Lights. I thought it was leading down that route.
How do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere,
Finally.
right?
I said about the starships
are only
ages
seen
ago.
in Dana at the start and end of the crown contest. Otherwise, they remain
It'll
on
take a while to
Lenegis.
get the butt into gear.
Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renan who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body
Assuming he was
preserved.
asleep.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed,
I mean,
would
like,
My memories around where I parked are still a
Was
little
he-
hazy.
we don't know
but
for
I
sure
do
he
know
was
that I
asleep.
woke up in Calaglia, so chances
we?
are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
Okay. Welcome back,
This is
Evie.
it.
I got
Yeah.
a Ghibli
As
film.
long
Oh,
as
you
Lenegis
did? What
stands
did you... which one did you watch?
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
Okay. Can we... I guess we do. Like, the boat's still here. Like, what do you mean? We can just go back the way we came, can't we? Sounds like everything went well. Yes. Let's go home. Let's go back. You play as a grimoire working for a witch in Labyrinth of Dusk. Ooh, and you explore a dungeon with customizable puppets as your party members. That sounds interesting. So, does the grimoire talk? Is it a talking grimoire?
Yeah, along with my dad.
Oh, Princess Mononoke's a really good one. I like that one. It's a good film. Have you watched it
You
yet?
okay?
Or did you just get
You
it?
don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
She's like, no, never mind. Nothing. It's nothing.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Okay, so what's wrong? Is she finally gonna tell
Is it
us?
about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Take your time. No rush.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are.
Is that really what she was worried
No,
about?
I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be
I
hard
love
for
how
other people
Kisara
to
just
understand.
was just eavesdropping this whole time.
I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am.
Typical
Sorry.
mother role, Kisara.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me.
It's girl talk
Believe me,
time.
You don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
I like Kisara.
I know I'm not a Renan like you, or a mage like Rinwell.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a
She's so
slave.
comfy.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
I don't know how she hasn't figured this out, but okay. We've been traveling with her for like 40 hours. Come on
Thank
now.
you.
Well, probably a bit less than that. She
Rinwell.
wasn't right there right at the start.
Kisara.
We were on our own at first. Not long though.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Poor Kisara.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we
I feel
get
like it would be
into.
just as bad as if Rinwell was at the helm, to be honest. She doesn't seem like she's that dependable either. But alright. She always berates Law. I don't like that.
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Oh no, she's gonna do something stupid, isn't she? Of course, of course. She's so stubborn, likes to take things into her own hands, right? Okay, alright, so we got the silent treatment skit as well. Might do that some other time though. I'm gonna go to an inn and rest up. That'll be a good idea. Early in the game, Eljarania, the witch, ends up realizing the grimoire has a soul and figuring out who the soul is and how it got in its part of the story. The book can assert itself. I see. Kind of sounded like it would be like that kind of story with a talking crazy book. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Alright, we're gonna have something to eat. I think she is teasing because she likes Law. Yeah, I know. I just don't really like the dynamic, really, like, between them. It always just seems that she just, like, puts Law down all the time, and I don't like that. But that's just me. I'm not into the dynamic between them that much. I think that Law's really, really nice, though. I think that Law just, like, deserves better. I think that's what it is. I think that Law handles it in a very childlike manner, whereas when Rinwell does it, it just feels like she's always, like bullying him. That's what it feels like to me anyway. So I don't really like it on the Rinwell side of thing. But I think Law's really sweet with like the romance and stuff, and the way he stood between, you know that bit where he stood between Rinwell and that evil lord lady. So that bit was really cool as well. But I think I'm done here for tonight. Actually, it looks like we might be going up to Serena tomorrow. Gonna get the starship and fly up to the actual planet. So that'll be really interesting, and we'll see how it goes from there as well. Laura's sweet. Yeah, Laura and Kisara are my favourites. I like them. I finally figured out which characters are my favourites, and I definitely like those two. Not a fan really of the rest. Dolahim's okay. Alphen's alright. I really don't like Shion, and I don't like Rinwell either. I don't like them. Like, I wanted to like them, but no, they just wind me up too much. They just have some major faults to them. So yeah, you did 4 hours. I did, yes. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, so it's time for me to log off for tonight. But thank you everybody for stopping by. Looking forward to seeing what happens. It could be the finale, or maybe 1 or 2 more. I don't know. We're getting really close now, so we'll see. I don't really feel like I've been bombarded with cutscenes that much compared to like the rest of the game. Like, the game is kind of like that. I don't think it's like that bad yet. A lot of people say that you do get bombarded. Maybe it's when I go up to the planet though. I have no idea. Have a nice night everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, so I'll see you then. Night night.